Hey, chat. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? So, before I click this button, you may notice I have a new tag, and I haven't mentioned Movember. I got a little mustache! Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? It is nice to see you on this nice Saturday evening. Alright, so elephant in the room, got a mustache. It is currently Movember in support for men's mental health. Now, this isn't to say, it is a common thing that I hear pop up where people say, hey, we're doing something for A, people say, what about B? Obviously, mental health works is important for everyone, but I've always enjoyed Movember since I was a young age because of the fact that if you don't have a mustache, this is your time to grow one, and if you do have one, it is your time to shave it off. After all, with a lot of men, facial hair and either how well it is kept or how it's kept or not, or if there's a sudden change of it, can actually be a big sign of their mental health, whether they can do things well or not. I know behind the VTuber, if I'm starting to go down a depressive episode, I stop shaving. And that's because I just think, well, what's the point? So that's why I wanted to participate in this, give it a little bit of awareness, and give everyone a little mustache. We don't need mental health, we don't need good video games, we'll be fine. I mean, to each your own. I know that for those who struggle, and this actually goes out to everyone in the community, if you are struggling, this also doesn't mean only men can participate in this current thing that I'm about to say. If you are struggling with anything at all, feel free to come talk to me. Yeah, mental health is important. So, that's why I got a little mustache. But yes, welcome in, Snooky Bunny, Soy Rain with the first, and Alex to Gyro. It is good to see you all, as well as everyone else who may be lurking. Now, if you're not a fan of the mustache, I do have a new redeem called Movember, in which the mustache will disappear, or come back, depending on if it's there or not. I just thought, hey, why not? This mustache was also very rashly put together. I actually want to get together a couple more. And maybe have a random number come in when people select the redeem. And it'll choose, depending on the random number generator, it'll determine what I have. Yes, a little mustache, maybe a goatee. Maybe a little bit of shaggy bum fluff on the chin. Hello, Snooky! How are you all doing, by the way? Hope you're all having a great Saturday, whether it's morning, evening, or night. I hope it is going well. A goatee would look nice. So, as a little fun fact about me behind the VTuber, I'm kind of pointing to it with my hands, and it sucks because you can't really see it. But that little bit of hair just to the side of your mouth that connects your mustache to your chin hair, for the full goatee, I naturally do not grow that. So I gotta try to grow sort of a handlebar mustache and do a little bit of a comb over. Just a fun little fact for you. Just woke up. Honestly, I woke up from a nap about 20 minutes ago. I have a little red couch over there. I like to have a little nap before I stream. Also, streams can be a little bit different in terms of drink because, I still haven't gotten my water. What did I put the bottle? I still haven't gotten the water. Instead of having an energy drink, I got a big bottle of LA Ice. And I feel bad pinching it, so I kind of got to drink the entire. Like, when I say pinching it, I mean, like, it was bought, put in the house, but I don't have any cups down in my office. It's too far away from the kitchen, and I couldn't really sneak a cup down. So rather than using a cup, I've just been drinking out of the bottle. And I feel like if I don't drink it all tonight, then I'm terrible. So that's my unhealthy hydrate. We do. I should get the music. Whoop. Ah, City Skylines. I am glad that Paradox is protecting my account. He at M. Could be anything. I did a quick test of this. Like, I loaded up a map. I'm like, oh, okay, so the buttons do work as the PC build. I know when City Skylines 1 came out on the PC Game Pass, it was the console version, which sucked. And I just tried to make sure the frame rate would work. Now, as a quick question, we've got 10 maps here. The Archipelago, David, the Barrier Island. This Barrier Island looks like Bribey Island to me. Like, see if I can. Maybe it wasn't Bribey Island. What is the island I am thinking of? Well, in any case, there is an island close, like an hour-ish away from me, called Bribey Island. Technically an island, and it exists on the map similar to that, but it's just slightly off the coast. We've got the Great Highlands, which is interesting, having 3 massive rivers. It means you can have one be a water source, one be where you dump pollution. Lake land, so there's a ton of lakes everywhere. Mountain village, a lot less buildable area. Like it says down here, 21% buildable area. And that is like, I want more than 21%. But then Windy Fjord's exactly the same. Waterway Pass, which is 53%. But you only have that one pathway. Twin Mountains. Sweeping Plains. And River Delta. I honestly don't know which one to pick. If anyone has a suggestion, please do let me know. Also, okay. Like, I like the idea of having water at the bottom edge, but it's hard to really know where you're starting. Some plains to start would be better. That's why I think sweeping plains would be nice, but like Barrier Island, it shows in this map like quite a bit of water on both sides, but it looks like based on this big image, we are actually on the island itself in the mainland we aren't building on. Then again, this also connects to the open ocean. Very tempting just to pick it. Ah, and you actually see down here, outside connection. So you have the highway connection, railways, ships, planes, and electricity. So I believe with electricity, you don't have to build like power stations or anything like that at the very beginning, but you're paying for your electricity. I believe if I pick like Waterway Pass, it all says it's got water connection. Think of what the helmet change, Snooky. I'm also looking at getting the emotion worker, like motion checker, working again. I always had disabled because it doesn't actually work when you're wearing glasses. Now I look more evil. How dare you all? Alright, so this one here doesn't have it. Removes the boat. Corrupted next. With the mustache? I mean, I thought about making the mustache red, but I'm like, no, it has to be like the dark brown. Or maybe River Delta. Like, it looks like it's starting us off near the main water area. Here, it's... You can actually kind of see it if you squint on the map. This is above the main water line. Like, the rivers. This one here is exactly the same. The archipelago would be the most interesting. But only 16% buildable area. Maybe the Great Highlands. You know what? Yeah, Great Highlands. Now we do need a name and a theme. There's only 2 themes. I heard they are going to release a update sometime soon, where like a free update, and it's gonna have, I think, 6 or 8 additional themes. I'm going to go with a European theme because I feel like European may look a bit better. I'm not going to go with unlimited money or unlock everything because I want to progress through this game naturally. Natural disasters are going to be on. Just because, well, it's a little bit of added challenge. Why not? It might be fun. Left-handed traffic because where I am, we drive on the left-hand side, so easier for me to figure out roads and whatnot. Especially if I'm going to do one-way roads. But city name. Hello, James, with the cheeseburger. How are you doing today? I talk like this because I got a mustache and therefore I look evil. I don't know what the accent's meant to be. It's kind of a mix. How am I? I am well. I'm actually feeling a little bit hot at the moment. But that's also due to no real air circulation, so the hot air pools around the computer. I do have a fan. My fan's pretty far away. Maybe I should get an extension lead. We need a name for the city. Does anyone have a good city name? I mean, I'm just thinking, it's like, Mailman has New Australia, I think it was, for his Minecraft realm. I was born in New South Wales, and I moved to Queensland. Which I've also joked around, now that the Queen has passed, should we rename it to Kingsland? So perhaps our city is New Kingsland. I like the idea of the name. I'll restart the tutorials because I kind of was doing the road ones, and that's when I turned it off. I'm like, alright, I don't want to go through everything. I want to learn with everyone. Welcome to the new Kingsland. It sounds like something from a lazy video game developer. Oh, I'm getting... It is... Wait, I think I see why. Hang on. Hang on. We may have to turn down the graphics. A little bit of this is also because we're in full screen window. So, mind me for a moment. Things might jump around on my screen. Yep, things are jumping around. I am still the same, so let's go back to windowed. Hey, I'm still here. Alright, let me just change that to low. That seems to be what works. The downside is now Vinyan is changed. I'm gonna vanish quickly. I've got to reload Vinyan. The annoying bit is VC Face remembers how big the scene was. But Vinyan doesn't, so I've got to resize this every time that happens. Load avatar. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Mustache. And then I believe... This feels too far away. This feels too close. Alright, I gotta hide my VTuber quickly. I gotta go into my node graphs because I can't let people see how this part works. Like, where the magic is. Oh, jeez. I moved myself by accident. You know what? You know what? Okay, I can't do the change helmet one, but... You know what? I might as well just... Guess what? We are going to look into how this actually works. We have node graphs, by the way. Here is how I figure out the logic behind my helmet swap. So I am getting you to redeem change helmet or change color. It gets your message and then it has to find 1, 2, or 3. It has to then, in this jumbled up mess, turn 2 off and turn 1 on. As I create more helmets and colors, this jumbled up mess is going to get worse and worse. A little too short. Whoop. It looks ugh. Need to reorganize? Well, that's the thing, is you can't actually reorganize because it can either be a trigger or it can't be a trigger. And it has to have 2 separate things to change the value from 0 to 100. But the problem is, if I want to make it look neat, I need to repeat one node multiple times saying, turn this one on and this off, 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 off. Or I can have it interchangeable, so there's only one on and one off. And, you know, it's all dependent on what I want to do. It looks messy, but this has less nodes, which means less chances of error. It's like I'm evil with the mustache. Kinda does. It kind of does. Now, if only I could get that other helmet back. There we go. Alright, so tutorials. This originally bugged for me. I couldn't actually do these. Rotate the camera with... Ooh, fancy. In and out. Great job. Now ready to start your first city. I would love to eventually reach down here. Just so that way we get the boat access. Oh, look, a plane. And it's like the reason why... An outside contention point for creating passenger airplane lines. Okay, that's cool. So your connection lines have to connect with them. And it's for specific ones. So if I had a passenger plane, it would have to connect to all of these. Hello, plane. It's a shame that, I have to play on low graphics. But... yes, I'm looking around the map. The game gives you power from the very beginning. So you can import and export power. Nice bridges. I think my game froze. But... okay, there we go. Maybe I was trying to save. Alright, road basics. Roads come in different sizes. Larger the road, the higher speed limit in traffic. Two-lane road is a basic road with 2 lanes, one in each direction. With street lamps. It's easy to build with, but it can only support low amount of traffic. These can help you put exactly what you want, so straight path, simple curve, complex curve, continuous. Grid and replace, as well as elevation. I like the fact that there's now a parallel mode. That is cool. Different modes help you build roads in varying shapes. Select the mode according to the shape you want. The replace can be used to change any road you've already built, not only for the bulldozer. Elevation down allows you to construct tunnels, while up does overpasses and ramps. Just how much the elevation changes when you use the up or down arrows. Parallel mode lets you create two selected roads run perfectly aligned to each other. Snapping, these options help you fine-tune the shape and placement. Snapping on and other objects become magnetic to what snapping modes you've turned on. How's it so far? Well, I've only just turned it on. But one thing I do know of, and I did see, is if we turn this to 10 meters up, we can have an overpass. Which I think is the coolest. Like, obviously not everything fits with everything, but it is cool that you can try to do it. Pretty son, nice mustache. Thank you, dead son. I am evil now with the mustache and the dark color set. I don't know the accent. Let Dead Son, welcome in. This is my city, New Kingsland. Alright, well... two lanes that are just going to do a big, sort of loopy-loop here. I am wanting it to touch the middle. Actually, we should do it as the 4 lanes. I don't know why the roundabouts look weird. Because the Queen died, poor taste. Well, it's partially because I was born in New South Wales. I live in Queensland, and I'm glad you already figured out that it's because the Queen died. Because I live in Queensland, and it was a debate for the longest time in Australia. If something happened to the Queen, do we continue to be aligned, or not really aligned, I can't remember the term they used, but do we really want to stay under like the British royalty line? And after the Queen died, I think a week later a politician said, well, I think it's time we talk about it. Do we stay under their rule? And people turned and was like, it's too soon, how dare you? And that is how we diffused that argument and stayed under the rule of the British royal family. Because someone brought it up too soon. But like, our coins now have King Charles. I don't like how that has changed. Am I allowed to change the zoning? Alright, zoning determines what type of buildings are built in the selected areas. Buildings in zoned areas get built automatically depending on the city's needs. Areas that are not zoned will remain empty. Zones divided into groups according to the type of buildings they allow. This is your way to allot different areas to the city for different uses. You can choose which theme the zone buildings follow. This affects visual style of the buildings that get built in the area. You can change the theme at any time, so change will come into effect for any new zoning you apply. Different modes help you shape your cities exactly the way you need. Keep in mind that for buildings to get built, the zone area needs to be adjacent to a road and have enough space on it. This type is for single-family homes. They have a positive effect on the residential happiness, but can become expensive to live in when land value rises. Different job types and the availability of jobs affect the demand for different types of housing. Okay. Well, where do we want people to live? I kind of feel like maybe just this side area here. About it. You should have freebooted that stuff. America 2.0, get guns and missiles. No! I don't want guns here. Can I remove them? Okay, it still keeps that line, and I hate that line. And nukes. No, I don't want a Fallout situation. I'm not a fan of Fallout 76. It's so terrible. Never do that. Oh, that you can't control Zed. Alright, where do I... Alright, down here can be our residential sector. Removing zones. If you feel the zone is in the wrong place, you can choose to remove the entire zone or shape it by removing parts of it. Use the tool mode of your choice when holding down right mouse button to paint areas you want to remove. Interesting to have like the blue buildings mixed in. If you want to change an already zoned area to a different type, you can apply new zoning on top of the old one. Buildings that already exist in the area you're rezoning or removing zoning from will become condemned. Condemned buildings will get automatically demolished over time. For faster rebuild time, you can build those from yourself to make room. Alright, commercial. This zone type is for single-story or low-rise buildings for small businesses. These businesses provide important local services such as stores, restaurants, gas stations, for citizens living nearby. Yeah. Pulling the simulation will temporarily stop time. This will allow you to build, plan, and find solutions at your own pace. Thank you. Industrial. Industrial zones provide land for industrial businesses. This zone type allows for industrial manufacturing buildings and warehouses. Industrial companies process materials to create material goods, which can be further processed by other industries, sold by commercial businesses, or used by city services. Which... oh, that's blue. That's groundwater? I guess there's underground water that we can... suck up or something. Any lag in game? I turned my graphics all the way down. That way I don't get lag. Alright, well... Here looks like the best spot for drinking water, but that's going into the ocean, so... up here is where the water source may be coming from. Thankfully, they give you a lot of money in this. That said, I wish they had a button that I could just click and it redoes the zoning. One here can be... I feel like that's far enough away. These bars give you You an at a glance info on what type of zones can be built. The fuller the bar, the higher the demand is for that zone type. Each bar grows and shrinks consistently or constantly according to the city's changing needs. Electricity. Almost everyone in the city needs electricity. A variety of ways to generate electricity, and each choice comes with its own pros and cons. Small coal power plant is a great source for high voltage electricity, also generates a lot of pollution. Wind power is a source of green energy, but the output is completely reliant on weather. Outside source. Electricity can also be imported from neighboring cities by using power lines. This requires no maintenance on your part, but buying electricity when the population grows can get expensive. Choose a source of electricity. All the info that pops up though. Hello unit, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Since when has Nick's got a mustache? Nick's grew it for Movember. A month-long event in which we either grow a mustache or we shave our mustache to help raise awareness for men's mental health. And thought, why not? Let's see, this has a lot of ground and air pollution. 70,000 a month for 20 megawatts. Technically 4 wind turbines, if I can get it in good air areas, would do a lot better. Gives me 100 EXP. 300, interesting. Oh. The tutorial wants me to build a coal power plant. I need to sit on the side. My goodness, this thing is massive. It is so much bigger than what it used to be. Transformer station transforms higher voltage currents coming from a power plant to low voltage, currently usable by buildings. Also unlock Tiny Village. Efforts are bearing fruit and your city is taking its first steps towards success and give me 600,000. Well, thank you. Do that not... Oh, that wants to connect to Big Line. Alright, well, learning this, it's going to take me a little bit. Oh, the game crashed. Alright, waiting for this to start. Come on. I hope it auto-saved during all that. Save often. Now we just gotta wait for it to launch. If Xbox wants to launch it. Like, I wanted to commission a chibi drawing only seen during this moment. So when a game crashes like that, I kind of wanted an image of like a chibi Nix trying to fix a computer. Sort of like a technical difficulties thing. Paradox! Fix your game, Paradox. Well, what happened? There we go. Let's think about doing that. Like, I've got a drawing tablet now. I bought my brother 2 booster bundles for Pokemon cards in exchange for his drawing tablet. He bought it from someone. No, it didn't save! No! Do we remember which one I was using? I think it was this one. Yes, it was this one. Select map, we're on European left-hand traffic. We're on the new Kingsland. But yeah, like, I wanted to do something like that because I thought it'd be funny. I could try and draw it up now. But I just need to get good at drawing. Alright, well... we can do this quicker. Small road. Actually, no, it has to be big road still. It bugs about both this and this. Small wheel is 90 degrees. That's why you get a lot of that glitchy mess. Alright, zoning. Housing, housing, housing. We got so much housing, we're just practically giving it away. Why are we giving it away? We don't know. Now we need some commercial zones. Where do we want some commercial zones? Main road, right here. And you know what? We might as well even go, hey. Why is it just vanishing like that? Look, commercial zone. Commercial zone. What's that game? We need more. What's gonna be over here? I don't know. What's this? This road come from? That road wasn't there before, was it? Thanks to a different town. He will follow you. Mailman zone. I mean, Mailman is going to, like, if they do have the postal service in this, it is going to be the Mailman section. Wild unidentified ghost appeared. Let me just pokey catch that. Oh, it's a double little ghosty. Look at him go. Woo! Now, what is this trying to... No, I want to snap to that road. Now, one thing I do want to do is eventually change the highway when it comes in, because I want to have an overpass and then have it connect downwards. So that way we have a highway that goes through a city. But that is way too much work at the very beginning, especially without all the tools. And now this... odd shape, yes. That is because we don't want the main travel to go in here and then all the way around. We just want to just go up and around if they're trying to connect up there. Perfect. And the game says, hey, we want you to do industrial zone. Well, guess what, buds? Industrial zone! What? Oh, it's just too big. I had to commit mass destruction in this city. Sasha, no! Also, hello, Sasha. The game's already crashed once, Sasha. Electricity info view shows an overlay of electricity flow throughout the city to help you spot weaknesses and solve problems. Electricity panel shows detailed information about the performance of the electrical grid, conditions it affects, and where your electricity plants are located. Electricity flow is an animated to show how much electricity is flowing and where it's going. Low amounts of electricity are shown as short bars. When the electricity flow increases, the bars grow longer. Note, individual buildings receive only the amount they need, and most homes use only a small amount of electricity. Okay, so you need not just the electrical district, you actually need to place it around. Cool. Cable capacity. No matter how much electric cables and power lines are able to transfer, there's more electricity trying to flow through the cables and lines than they can handle. The electrical grid may suffer and result in buildings not getting enough power. While electricity info view is active, you can hover over one of the power lines to see cables how much electricity is being transferred by how much. Electricity bottleneck. When electricity bottleneck or line has exceeded maximum capacity, a bottleneck will form. Bottlenecks will start to block electrical flow and cause buildings down the line to not receive electricity. For the bottleneck and resume electrical services, you will need to bypass the bottleneck by redirecting energy flow. Electrical flow can be directed and diverted with power lines and transformer stations. Transformer stations will be placed in areas that need electricity and connected to the power plant with power lines. Izanagi no Akami. No! Don't do it, Sasha! Actually, I don't need the power plant anymore. We can just... wind. Now, these need small electrical cables. That connects to a big one, but... Oh, okay. Then you can just connect this up. And this thing is kind of just wasting. And you know what? Save. Now that we are back to this point. Save. I should... You know, I haven't made my new helmet yet. I apologize. But you know what? New goal, 350 followers, whoop whoop. Whoop whoop indeed. You're a person of culture. What does that mean?
Wizard_Z just subscribed. Wizard 218 cage nice mustache, sir.
Thank you, Wizard! Wait, you resubscribed 10 days ago. How are you resubscribing in only 10 days? What? Well, thanks so much for the sub, Wizard. Good to see you, and think of the mustache for Movember. Fun fact, IRL me has a mustache. I'm currently twirling it to my fingers. Space cocaine. Word is always ready to receive talent with open arms. I mean, are we sure magic isn't just space cocaine? Alright, so our next thing is water. Every city is a good source of water network. Households, companies, like industries all need water to operate and survive. When the water system is working well, citizens stay healthier. Companies and services are able to operate without problem. Groundwater pumping stations can be used if your current city limits contain underground water deposits. Groundwater pumping stations are placed on the surface above the water deposit to provide clean water to the city. Water pumping stations can be used if your current city limits have access to open water. Water pumping stations are placed on the shoreline of any open water. The type of pumping station. So this isn't really telling me water flow. Normally the game's like, hey, water comes in from upstream. Like, get me my fresh water right here. And I would dump the water down here. Let's say this. 10,000 a month, 20,000 a month. Got this. But then I wonder if the water one, like, can I build my own custom pipe? I'm sure I can build my own custom pipe. No, I don't want to build a groundwater one. Game forcing me to do things in my city that I don't want. And in groundwater power pump stations. Pumping stations need a road connection. Your station is already built next to a road, you're all set. Oh, we also have water towers. Delivers fresh water to the city via pipes costly to maintain when compared to its output capacity. Can be placed anywhere. Can be upgraded with a viewing deck. That's cool. Notification icons are shown to highlight different situations. Some guide you in placing buildings and building roads. Others are signs of a problem in an area. Cool. Alright, sewerage. A good sewer network is essential to a city. If sewage is not properly managed, it can have negative effects on the city and its citizens. Sewerage pipes are included in the road utility network. There are pipes being built to connect sewage outlets that are not connected to the road. As clean water is used to become sewage, sewage outlet can expel the wastewater from the network. Blech. Single sewage pipe connects the sewage outlets to the road's utility network. Settings options are more where you click pause. Yes, I know. Wait, this needs road access too? Wait. Haha, a gravel road. Wizard produces their own space cocaine. Yeah, you know, magic is technically a space cocaine. It gets you addicted. And that tells you if there's a symbol there. Was it? Yeah, do I just place this anywhere on a road and it makes a roundabout? Huh. That's cool. Alright, well, time to unpause time. Oh, look, the construction's beginning. No, I think the game's crashing. Oh, no, wait, no. Woo! Got an achievement, my first city. You are all appreciated. Thank you for telling me that, Streamlabs. Have some love, everyone. Ah, look at the love. It's beautiful, no? I don't know what the accent is. Damien Bart, feeling hungry. Have a meal at our new restaurant. 96 Kent Street. So when I reach milestone 3, that's when I can have districts to define areas. Deadson, why are you saying nice melons? It's just look how big some of these properties are. They need a massive crane like this. Although that is for Damien Bikes. Wait, that's Damien Bikes. That's the construction that they were talking about. Focus. 4,000 points. James, you're gonna kill me. You know what? Oh no, I'm trying to think. What could be an exercise challenge for City Skylines? I really don't know. And we got a couple factories up here, not a lot. We got 5. All these are trying to be built now. Can I speed up time? They want medium density residential. Oh. European style row of homes. A lot of demand for the medium density. Do I just... Okay, hey, I know you guys are trying to build here, but... Yeah, we're gonna need that space. And because of how they're getting rid of it, they're just creating the strips. Unless these are actually meant to look like strips. Oh, right, because it's the medium density, of course it would be the strips. Whereas low density... Oh, look! It's the first people who live here. The Rogers family. Only one person in the house. They're poorly educated, but they're wealthy. You can choose to follow citizens to get updates on their lives. Adding them to this panel makes it easy to check up on them, wherever they or whenever you want. Move around the city and find someone to follow. Selecting is easier when the simulation is paused. When you select a citizen, the information panel opens. Look at the... Is that a grey-haired child? It is a grey-haired child. Is there a free cam mode? No, it's a screenshot. To destroy one guy's life. It's like... You specifically. Well, actually... The first person who moved in lives next to a gas station. Is that good or is that bad? Like, would you want to live next to here? It'd be very noisy. But they might have cheap sausage rolls. You could go and get a sausage roll every day. Followed citizens. Claire is coming in by plane. They're not even in the city yet. They are like the first people to move in. Or at least the first people to get a home. What's this building? This is Damien Bites? Almost meat. What do you mean almost? I don't know if that's going to be like a little drive-through bit or what, but... Oh, look, a truck! Where are you going, delivery van from Damien Bites? Like, in just a quick moment, we have people in the city. We have construction going on. So all you see on Twitter, YouTube cracking down on ad blockers. Brave browser works. Opera GX was working and now they went against it. Oh, you're leaving the city? No! Oh, that guy's a motorbike. Who are you? You're an educated adult. That blur though, I am not a fan of the blur. Alright, you parked here. The house... Alright, you live at 188. I hate to tell you this, man, but 188 isn't even finished being built. No, that's 190 that just finished being built. There's nothing here. Where are you going? Like, ah, yes. My patch of dirt. Oh, there we go. Blow up the truck. I mean, I would look into Brave Browser. What's this panel? Healthcare. Good healthcare system prevents disease and untimely deaths by treating the sick and injured. Clinics and hospitals. Sick citizens visit clinics and hospitals for treatment on their own. If they're in serious condition, an ambulance will be sent to pick them up. Medical clinics and hospitals have a set of ambulances at their disposal. A hospital and... You know what? Oh, we even have... Alright, pause time. 4-lane road, then 4-lane divided. Hard to really see. Just got a strip down the middle. 5-lane asymmetric. So it's good for turning lanes. And then 1-way ones as well. 1-way road, 3-lane asymmetrics, gravel alleys, pedestrian streets, 2-lane wooden covered bridge. That's cool. Go down to... Oh, wrong one. It's too small for that hospital. A hospital right next to... That is a massive cemetery. Can I put it next to a school? Then what's in this? Garbage management. Good garbage management systems keep citizens happier and healthier. Or healthier and happier. Garbage management facilities send out trucks that collect waste from around the city and bring it back for processing. Landfill is the basic garbage management facility. Collected garbage is stored in the dumping area, also known as a lot. Building landfill. Garbage management buildings generate pollution in the vicinity, so take care when choosing location. So... I can be like, hey, I want the dump to go here. And then I can adjust how much I want to be the dump. Okay, that works. Look at our factories, factoring over here. The guy making his house, but he 100% dead. Look at this fancy graveyard. Where did the gravestones come from? No one's died just yet. Oh, you have a parking lot. Wait, do I get to create my own parking lots later? Demand for residential and commercial land is skyrocketing at the moment. Population increase, citizen happiness increase, and that gives you experience. And you need experience, not citizens. That is cool. Did email murder someone? Email could very much be in this town. Wait. Someone has a dog. It's a household with 2 dogs. Oh, amazing. And normally I can follow this Brooke Castile, but I can't follow the dogs. Go, little pups. This is my drink. Where do you think email would be? The landfill? Can you rename the people in this game? I don't think you can rename the people. No, wait, you can. Alright. So let's see. Someone here. I don't think email would have a sedan. Maybe email would drive this little city car. Owner is the Kendall family. That's Janet Kendall. They also have a dog called Pebbles. Oh, I love Pebbles. Email. I feel like email would live in this home. He doesn't have a backyard. Like, everyone else has these sheds. It's like, whoa, shed, sitting area. That could be your own office. And he's like, man, I didn't get one. Karen Ortega. Alright. Karen Ortega, you are now email man.
Co's box cheered. X10. Someone please hit me over the head. Why did someone ask for my ID when I am past 30? I should not even be getting asked at this point, lol.
Because you look young. Like, wow, what a nice, handsome. I just realized that this thing here broke. What a nice, handsome man. They look very young, so, you know. Oh, email's wealthy. You know, I'd take it as a compliment, really. Alright, so we have email. Also, thank you for those bits, Cosbots. Do appreciate. Who else would like to be a citizen so far? Like, if you want to be a citizen, just say, can I be a citizen? And I will make you a citizen. Why is that 90-degree angle not? want a one-way. James wants to be a citizen. James, you are 100% going to become a citizen. What kind of house do you want to live in? Do you want to live in one of these close-knit ones? Oh man, these ones, he must be so jealous of this person who gets a really long one with a little patio at the back. Like, man, why couldn't I have that? Or you can have a low-density one. Walk next door. And do like karma there with some 19-year next door. Kiss me and give me a slice of pizza. I want a slice of pizza. So apparently kissing is a banned term according to the thingamabob. Yeah, apparently it's a sexualized term, but people can swear, and it's like, oh, no, that's cute. Okay, you want one of these big houses? I'll give you... This one looks odd. Then again... Actually, does anyone here have a pool? A pool's a thing in this game. It doesn't look like it. This one here has 2 different clotheslines. They also have kids. Yeah, this one right here. It has a really good barbecue. I know it's the same style. I'm like, oh, it looks odd. But, I don't know, it looks cooler. You have this nice gravel going around. And you get this cool barbecue. Plus, this clothesline right here, these are extremely rare nowadays. And you get 2. And a flagpole. I am jealous. And you have all these, like... Why am I jealous of you in this house? Oh, but it also has 2 people already. Their own pebbles. Are you happy sharing a home, James? You can replace Walter. You can be... James West. And you work at Isla T. I thought you were meant to be like a pilot or something. You're causing pollution. One, 2, 3. I don't like how it's separating these. I wish one of the City Skyline 1 mods worked on here. Because they have a mod where it lets you redo these grids. Oh, that there shouldn't be used at all. And they want... Annoyingly, I kind of should have done it the other way around, so it started with the green. And start the new... Alright. These houses are meant to be strips, but then again, they're meant to be 2 wide. These are 1 wide. The want for these just plummeted so fast. Alright, I can actually buy map tiles. What about this? Purchasing new map tiles expands the area you can build on. You can select tiles with the left mouse button and deselect with the right mouse button. Select the deselect multiple tiles at once, hold on the button, drag and release. You can plan out your city's industrial development by expanding these areas that offer one or more natural resources. Okay, and you start off with a 3x3 square, and I can purchase another 3. That's a connection to routes to neighboring cities and the rest of the outside world. There can be roads and tracks as well as water or air routes. They're used by people moving in as well as visiting tourists. Your city can also import and export goods and materials through these connections. To build a new outside connection, you need to expand your city by buying map tiles till you reach the edge of the map. Once done, build roads or tracks right up to the edge and an outside connection point will be established. Connections to the outside world of water can be created when you have a seaway that reaches to the edge of the map. You don't need to own all the tiles up to the edge if there is a pre-built seaway that has a ship-type outside connection. Air routes, air connections to the outside can be created without buying map tiles. So, I feel like this road here I'm allowed to use because it connects to the outside world already. So, I don't need to buy up here. But if I want to get these ones, as an example, I'd have to connect my way over to them. Thankfully, they all seem to connect. It's just this railway line here doesn't connect. Which kind of sucks that that is the only railway connection line that I can see. At the same time, tiny village. Development trees. Development trees allow you to access new services, buildings, and other buildable items for your city. You can unlock these assets by using development points. Basic services will be automatically unlocked when you reach new milestones. To develop and grow services further, you unlock the next item along the tree and build it in your city. Development points are rewarded for reaching new milestones. Each city service has its own development tree. You can focus on specific types of the city development by spending your points in the areas that interest you the most. Follow development trees to find which features your stuff they have to offer. Oh, that was a lot of talking. There. Basic road services, we can do advanced. How many of these points do I have? I have 1 point. At 2, I can have parking zones. That's kind of cool. Underground. Automated. Roundabouts are nice. As well. Electricity. Emergency battery station. Station reduces the negative effects of buildings suffer when there is no electricity, which is a low amount of noise pollution. Gas power plants as well. For water. Water treatment plant, which we kind of need to get rid of the pollution. Crematorium and a hospital. Recycling center. And incineration plant. I prefer recycling. And milestones. Where I get to learn how to tax. All I can really do is wait for this to fill up. Milestones. Milestones represent the city growth. Develop your city to reach the next milestone. Track how your city is growing and how far you have to go for the next milestone. They unlock new features, dev points, and more. XP tracks the amount of expansion points you have. Shows how much you need to gain to the next milestone. You award XP for building city service buildings and their upgrades, setting to buildings and roads. Increasing your population numbers and citizen happiness will also grant XP. Whenever you reach a new milestone, you'll receive a money reward. Use it to build and maintain the city. Development points for each milestone reached. You'll also be granted development points, which can be used to unlock advanced services. Each milestone adds to your existing expansion permit. They are needed to expand city borders. Each milestone unlocks new features that allow you to build and expand your city in different ways. People wanting demand for small buildings. They'll just... This does one by itself. Oh, I can ruin this one man's entire day. He gets this little house, and I would say, no, there's gonna be low density ones right next to it. Oh. But along here we have our shops. We have shinies. Odd name. Short market. That says Ivatsu, but this is called Brummel. Name is that building over there, but their sign and is in a different spot. We have the pharmacy. Her new apparel. Then we got a fountain. Yaksu. Consumer apparel. There's cotton order. Oil and gear garage. Japan. Someone's backyard right there. Can you imagine just sitting on this deck, just watching the road? How would you even... This is ridiculous. I just gotta wait till the next level up. I also love how they have the extra lane for turning off. I used to watch a bit of Biffa on YouTube who plays a lot of City Skylines. That's their entire thing. And they used to talk about how it's like the importance of having the turn off lanes and like when to add them in, and it's just good to see that that's now a feature. Pretty high up. My sewage down here. That kind of looks red to me. Like that over there is brown, but this here looks like it's going red. Our demand for commercial is increasing again. There, more commercial. I just can't go too high up because that's the factory area. And they're going to complain about getting sick. Oh no! Someone died? Who died in the city? It hasn't even been a year and someone died. One of the residents here. There's a car with a caravan. That's cool. Bye, caravan. Chloe wants a home in this city, but says there's none available. Only one person has died. Upgrading service buildings. Upgrades provide things such as higher capacity or faster and cleaner services. Upgrades are specific to each service building. Select a service building to see what upgrades are available. Select the upgrade you want from the menu. Depending on the upgrade, it's added to the top of the existing building as an extension or placed on the side as a separate sub-building. For the sub-buildings, you can choose the location for it yourself. Most upgrades can only be applied once to any given building, but there are some you can add multiple times. Oh, so if I want, I can have a mausoleum. Memorial tomb for a person of importance. Cemetery becomes a sightseeing attraction. A temple, a small place of reverence, provides an increased well-being. I also need to... I'm losing 81,000 a month, but I haven't unlocked taxation to the next stage. Budget tab allows you to view your financial situation at a glance. The numbers are constantly updated according to the changes taking place in the city. By selecting revenue or expense from the list, seek further information about it. Breakdown of the selected item is displayed on the right side of the panel. Revenues list shows the different sources of the amounts of money you can make from the city. Expenses. The expense list shows the different payments the city makes. Monthly balance. Monthly balance is how much profit or loss your city generate each month. So yeah, basically I'm just spending over 200,000 in services, and I'm not getting enough back in revenue. Like, if I select the hospital, I can have an extension wing for more space for patients, and an ambulance depot. My landfill, waste recycling unit, processes the incoming waste and recycling what's possible, lowers the ground pollution. Reduced. Hazardous waste collection collects hazardous waste, allowing garbage to be processed at a higher speed. Garbage truck depot. Advanced filtering greatly reduces the amount of pollutants in the intake water. Extra pump. Another extra pump. What about for the poop water? Extra settling tank increases water flow and reduces the amount of sewage being expelled. That's something to remember. Oh, and upgrades for this. I can have solar assist. Solar panel increases power output during the daytime. Advanced rotor system. Oh, look, another milestone! Yay! Upgrade system allows for a significant increase in power output. And battery extension. Electricity is stored in massive batteries to be used when winds are low. There is so much you can do in this. It is quite amazing. We just unlocked education. Education, city services provide citizens with schools and colleges and universities. Citizen education affects their job position and the income level of their household. Citizens have different preferences for their level of education affected by their well-being and job opportunity. City. I'm also just gonna... turn the music up just a little. Education level. Citizens' education is separated into 5 levels, ranging from uneducated to highly educated. Type of jobs available in the city and the number of open positions affect which educational services are needed. Education path is citizen schooling from the lowest level to the highest. Field jobs require a low level of education. The city only needs to provide lower level schooling facilities. To provide employees for jobs for higher education requirement, citizens need their entire education path from lower schooling to higher. So I need an elementary school. Hey kids! How about we go right next to the cemetery? What did I put the primary school? Children's clinic. Attached clinic that helps children recover from injuries. extension wing, more space for more pupils. Playground. Activities provided by playground bring increased well-being to citizens. We have the high school gains an extension wing, school library, and a sports field. Just imagine being a kid. And there's you're in class and you look over and all you see is the cemetery. Oh, what's happening over here? Oh no, not enough power. I really don't want to go for the coal plant. I wonder if I do just connect to this, am I able to sell electricity? At the same time, taxation is now available. Taxation tabulated. If you want to adjust the tax rates for the different areas, you can adjust the tax rate to an entire zone with its sliders. Increasing or decreasing can be beneficial to your city depending on the situation. Setting a negative tax rate means the city pays subsidies. This can be used to attract citizens or businesses into the city. Estimate. This is a projected estimation of monthly income tax based on the current situation. And you can increase it for various spots. I'm just... up a little tiny bit. Like, we need to make more money, and it's like they just really want commercial. More than anything else, they just want a shopping district. As well as low residencies. So I might also do a residential area around here, because why not?
Roger, 0J, and I feel fine. Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
And
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control
Pedestrian.
of vehicle functions.
pedestrian. And there's actually no point in having a pedestrian. Oh, I also unlocked EU-style small apartment buildings. There's medium density housing, but it's not the rows. Well, I want small density. solar panels on these. Playground attached to the school. You know what? Right there. No houses started being built yet, so the playground is good. This is well-being. It's got landscaping tool, never went into it. Terraforming. The ground can be shaped to build gardens, pastures, sanctuaries, reservoirs, flooding channels, and more. Variety of different tools for shaping the ground. Check each tool for a different description. There's a decrease brush size for large-scale work or detail. I can even go, hey, I want bushes around. Trees, bushes, other greenery can be used to decorate the city. Trees grow with the passing of time. Players of trees are regional, so a different set is available based on the current selected theme. Just have pedestrian pathways. Back from lunch, how's Nixfield going? It's going well, Snooky. How's your lunch? So, let me introduce a bit more. Oh, someone died. So this is our opening area, where it was residential. They wanted higher density. I was throwing that in. Of medium density. And that's what over here is as well. Medium density mixed with some shops. But they no longer want medium density. They want low density, commercial zone, and a little bit of industry. So I was building a new low density over here, which is by a primary school, hospital, we've got a big high school, and a cemetery. Because it was a little bit funny to have the primary school across the road from the cemetery. You know, you're just looking over as a kid, it's like, Mama, what is in that building over there? Oh, nothing, little Jimmy James. Don't you worry. Mama, I heard that's where the dead people go. Is that true, Mama? My friend said that they go there once a week to say hello to the people. Oh, Jimmy James, you don't want to do that. But Mama, people said that I'm talking to myself when you're around. Are you not a ghost too? Become a horror story. Also, this person here, I feel sorry for him because they have a tiny, dense home. And they're now living next to regular homes. Also, Snooky, would you like to be in this city? Because if you want, I can rename a citizen after you. All you have to do is pick, do you want to live? Not there, not the dead person house. We've got big properties, or we have these strip apartment buildings. So would you like a house with a backyard, or would you like a strip? Don't mind the dead person. All right. Where was... I don't remember what the dead person house was. How about this one? It's got a little greenhouse in the backyard. Let me just... Would you like to be this person who is laying on the ground next to the hammock? Right, Sophie Phelps, you are now Snooky Bunny. Not only that, I can now track what you're doing at all times. One of our people we were following died? Ah! Oh wait, Snooky, you're a senior. Maybe that was your partner who just died. That actually came across really bad. Also, Dead Son, would you like to be a citizen? We also have Email Man. Nefarious person from email, like Mailman VTubers stream. And James West who lives in this house. Take my chances in the wilds of your world. Fair enough. I mean, you're saying that I'm sorry that this is a good place to live? You're saying that you wouldn't want to chance it? People are losing happiness because of unreliable healthcare coverage. It's like, you know, what's this? Oh, that's money. There is just so much you can do in this. Then I could see the nuke going off and me profiting from it. You don't want to nuke this city. Alright, so people want more homes. They want more shopping. Legalize nuclear bombs. I can't do that stuff yet. I can't do policies. And the evil next. I am not evil. I am just the mayor. The mayor with a mustache. The creation of nuclear weapons. No! It's just up. One-way road. I'm gonna have the most annoying place to live in. You take a wrong turn, and it's like, you go down this road, it's like, oh, turn down here. Oh, you went right. Alright, make your way around. But you can't go right there, go right here. Alright, turn right. Oh, you missed your turn. Like, forget about it, we're gonna walk. We're walking. Not evil, just French. Look, Nick, sometime in the near future, you're gonna have to decide, is Australia on the side of Dead Sun or the emu? Are you saying it's either Dead Sun or emus? Is this saying, like, the traffic lines? Just this area here is bad? Just had a thought. I could make it that this is a one-way road. So if you were coming into the city, you have to go all the way up and around. And that would just make it so much worse. French aren't evil. What a jerks, though. Those half French. I mean, I'm not... I don't know if I am doing like a Frenchish accent, but I'm doing the evil Monsieur one. It is the one that people do when they're not actually doing a proper accent. It's all like how people's like, oh, can you sound like an American? People like, well, gosh darn howdy there, mister. How are y'all doing today? I was like, are you sure that's American? That's like a mix between Texas and Southern and something else. Let's do a German one, we will know. I don't actually know a German accent. There's never been one that I've practiced. And I'm gonna... Where was the replace button? Oh, wrong one. They have to come through this way if they're wanting access anything down here. Which means if you're going to school... I wish I could do an emergency services only spot. I can't, but what I can do... Pedestrian street where only foot traffic is allowed apart from services and delivery fee. Doesn't like it. Is there no actual road? I don't like the lot, so I'm just gonna put a roundabout in. It's gonna be kind of annoying, but the roundabout is purely because no one can go down Cherry Street unless... No, Cherry Street is a one-way road. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Do we go up or down this part of Cherry Street, which will allow emergency service vehicles to, you know, come down this way. But no one else can. Only emergency services and pedestrians are allowed. I pretend to have an American accent. You do? I don't know what accents people have. I'm really bad at it. Alright, so we need shopping district. And people still want the low densities. Just in case, we'll get some medium density housing. But it's counted as one of the dark green ones. Except for this strip there. That one person is gonna hate me. Again, I am evil. No, I'm not evil. But I could be. Oh, wait. Shops. I like that the water pipes actually built into the roads, though. That is a very nice feature. Actually see how much electricity is flowing through here because of how thick that line is. Like, I feel like... Oh, no, wait. That's not electricity. That's water. That is actually sewerage water. Is blue electricity, then? Goes up here. You can see thicker lines going... That is actually a very cool way to indicate it. So as it goes on, these lines are getting smaller as it's sending out less. Oh, and this is where they convene. Oh, but over here is low on electricity now. They're saying, oh no, we're not getting enough electricity. This is not good. I guess the wind is going down. Hence why it's also becoming nighttime. It's almost like natural energy is not that good in this game.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary
There we go.
control of critical
Availability has gone back up.
liftoff of mission
Running out of fuel? This is the nearest gas station.
and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
It isn't even finished being built yet. But industrial zones like this,
Beautiful,
new
beautiful.
demand is appearing. Now, one question is because like this, 100% it connects outside to Wellston. Two-way road connection point for creating bus lines enabling taxi traffic and the transport of goods and materials. That's taxi, bus, and materials. Ooh. Large village. More loan limits. Service budgets. Livestock farming. Yes, we're gonna have farms. Bet no one expected that. Stone mining. Oh, I was interested in that. Fire and rescue. Firehouse. Police. Where's my big bottle to drink? Ah. Delicious. Don't know why I'm still talking like this. Small emergency shelter. Like that. Education, we can get a college. Radio telescope. But no, I think recycling center. Possibly need a crematorium. Emergency power station. One more level up required, and then I can get the solar power plant. What's hydroelectric power? Where's the energy of flowing water into electricity? Alright, well first, quick save. We've already gone burnt once. Alright, so this does show that water is flowing this way. It's not like City Skylines 1 where it actually showed the proper flowing. I know it kind of does show it rotating. But that means I can dam right here. Do Do we build the dam or do we build the power plant or the solar power plant? Oh, but look, there's nuclear power. That's what Dead Sun wanted. Dead Sun specifically said, "Yo, Nix, you should build a nuclear power plant." And then give him bombs. And then give those nuclear-powered bombs to me to fight the emus. That's my best Dead Sun impersonation, by the way. I am not good at impersonations, I'm sorry. Right, I want the dam. Accept. I'm glad you accept. And first get the gas, then you get the coal, then you get the nuclear. But for now, I got the dam. Wait, how much is that? 1.5 million? I can't even afford this. It's 2 million. Oh. Area tool, you can adjust specialized industry area after it has been created. Oh. So yeah, livestock farming specialized industry can be set anywhere to produce livestock. Different types of natural resources are available based on the map you are building a city on. Resources are highlighted on the map in different colors. These areas can be placed on natural resources to benefit from them. Choose type of industry according to the resource available. And specialized industries using the resources also leads to your city having more industrial manufacturing that relate to the resource. Alright, specialized industry areas can be built wherever relevant natural resources are available. Companies operating the areas will gather the resources, transport them to be either used within the city or exported outside. Active specialized areas will make the city more attractive to industrial industries that can make use of specific materials. This means you'll start to see more related to industry appearing in industrial zones. When you select a specialized type, related natural resources are highlighted on the map. You can also turn the highlights on for the different resources, the infos, and whatnot. You just have a specialization you want, have available on the map. They want stone mining. So I can't even do. Whereas the farms went over here. But it says it can be used anywhere. So I'm kind of curious, is it, if it's in the green area you get more? But here still says you get 1 or 11.6 tons a month. I will do that. But what I want to do as well now we have a connection line. Oh, pity. I would love to see this in real life someday. Well, that in mixed video. Watching Twitch ban appeals on YouTube. You can watch that sort of stuff? didn't realize that was like a genre. That's oil. Fertile land is up here. Which adding thing where user can do unban requests. Some people made a series out of it. Oh, that's right, because I remember there was an unban request like for the individual channels, but I wasn't sure if it was like a channel. Or sort of like if I banned you from my channel, you'd be like, "Can you please unban me because of this?" But yeah, it's like interesting. 4-lane, one way. Oh, it can only be within this circle, of course. Most of the unbanned requests I've seen are either stupid or weird or both. It's fair. Why you need nukes? No nukes! We can figure this out. This is where I go. In here. It seems to be that 11.7 tons a month is the same no matter where it goes. But it also... Oh, I can't cross the road. Interesting. I want this square to be 1. I can put another one in here. Wants a nook in the city. No! No nook! Find the active area for specialized industry. This? Done that. I guess the only hard part though is the pollution from this may affect it eventually. So I can't have this rest of the spot as like farms. Kind of just looking at this going, interesting, interesting. I'm a little confused. Like, I could build this one here and fill out the rest of the circle, but it may not have enough fertile land to do anything. We do have the recycling center. Collects and sorts garbage to produce reusable materials, which are then sold. Further, this produces income for the city. It can be upgraded with a garbage truck depot, hazardous waste collection point, and extended storage. Which I would like to have just here. Will fit. That cost me like quite a lot of my money. But that may mean I can destroy the landfill. Yeah, 100% can. Start emptying it. Oh, and little industries appear within that zone. Got a little tiny building in there and a little one over here. Unfortunately, the demand for industrial is just still rising. Oh no, it's going back down now. Maybe people are starting to get employed over here. Is someone sick? Oh no, not enough customers. I mean, they're going, oh, we have a lot of demand for low residential. And it's like, not over here. Go low. There you go. A lot more low. We do need fire and rescue, so fire department. You're right here outside the hospital. Right outside the primary school. And we're like, yay! This is amazing! And then a police station. It actually doesn't fit there. Police station can be by the industrial area. My goodness, I'm down quite a lot of money. Losing 200,000. I'm gonna be broke very quick. Alright, services can be adjusted. Garbage management. We can just give him half the budget. It honestly doesn't need to be that high. Electricity. New signature building available. Pop Musician Mansion. The terrace's house is perfect for the parties. The pop star living there likes to throw. Okay.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Lower education.
Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I'm going to do what I call the YouTube mechanic here. I am increasing the service price of, you know, what I'm offering, but I am going to make the system worse for you. I feel like I may need to take out a loan. Great way to finance a city building when needed. Taking out a loan, pay attention to the interest rate. Yeah, borrowed money, you're only paying the interest every month. In other words, loan amount remains the same until you choose to pay it back. Take out a loan with a slider for how much you want. Your desired amount in the total loan and click accept. I need to find a way to make more money back. Which I guess would also just mainly be bring in more people, create more jobs, things like that. Like, I think this was, like, it's 80,000 a month. They're at 137 deficit. Not that good. High taxes, high water fees, unreliable healthcare coverage. But they like the spacious homes and the wealth of the area. So they are happy, or happier, because of just the wealth in the area. It's like, wow, we have so much money, but taxes, oh, we do not like taxes. Pretty much how it's coming off. We don't really need road maintenance right now, right? What's this vehicle? Oh, it's a truck. Returning to Lupo. Oh, and there are vehicles using this highway now. Bringing goods in and out of the city. You know, it really isn't a good look when this highway to one of the other towns, the first thing they see is the recycling center. Hey, what are these buildings? Was this because I chose... Oh, wrong one. I chose the EU medium density housing, and that created these apartment buildings? Come on, people, move in. I say the power keeps going up. There's been a traffic accident. Help is on the way. Police, fire, rescue, and healthcare service buildings send out vehicles to the site as needed to handle the situation. Make accident clearance as efficient as possible. Make sure your city has these services available and that police cars, fire engines, and ambulances have a clear path. Where did the accident occur? Hey, wait, why are you guys picking this? This is a pedestrian and service vehicle only road. Why are these two just walking in the street? Why are they just standing there? They just hit them! Crap. I chose pedestrian streets where only foot traffic is allowed, apart from service and delivery vehicles. Are you with Uber Eats? Is that what you're telling me? Uber Eats is allowed here. Like, they're blocking traffic by just standing there. I could just make this a regular road, and that would fix all of this. How do I rotate? I don't want it to be that way one way. I want it the other way. So it used to be just right click, you know? Milestone unlocked, Grand Village. Give me 1,000,000, thank you so much. Alright, production panel. Panel displays data about the production and consumption of resources throughout the city. Love it. District creation. Create city districts to find areas inside the city that can have specific policies and city services assigned to them. Natural disasters. Natural disasters are special events that can wreak havoc. I've been struggling. While they stay in the street, I don't know. They're crazy. Transportation. All public transport lines and cargo routes in one place are easy viewing and management. Low rent housing. Large apartment buildings with small affordable apartments. The lower rent provides lower tax income as a result. Low density office. A small office building. That's a brand new line. Grain farming. That's going to be good. Forestry. So we can cut down trees. Transportation. Moving passengers and cargo by land, sea or air are all covered by transportation services. A bus depot. Double public transport line. One-way public transport. Taxi depot. Parks and recreation. Small park plazas. Dog park. Taxi minimum fare. Minimum charges apply for each taxi ride. This is added to the fare based on the actual distance traveled. We can get park maintenance. Unlock trains. Water and air. Okay, air, I can get space. Eventually. Is any of these like a... Hey, he's a very good, easy money maker for you. Like, where's the toll roads? Give me toll roads. I guess the emergency battery station is one thing I should build. Parking areas. Cars need parking spaces, then areas of high activity can benefit from it. Alright, well... Emergency battery station. Goodness, that's massive! We upgrade with increased battery capacity a diesel generator. But it only causes noise pollution, so probably best to have that here. Diesel generator causes air and noise pollution. Also can be connected up to the big power line. But I don't think it has to be. It's just it can be connected there to be converted. We can now do districts. So that's one district. Linden Way. You can create different types of neighborhoods or specialize in an area for specific use with the district tool. Districts let you assign policies and city services to only be in effect inside the district. With the district tool, you can create and adjust the borders of a district. Snapping. Different tool snapping modes can help you shape the area, turn them on or off, one by one using the star to toggle them all at once. I've already created a district. Select the district name. Change the name of the district by selecting the name and typing a new one. You can see the policies that will be in effect. I can just delete the district. So it tells you how many households are in there, the amount of residents. That's cool. The average wealth, how many of them are employed. I can eventually get services to turn on or off. Now, what else do we have? We have our parking spaces. Zoom in so I can look at it. So basically building we can place, which is just for parking. Overground parking building, pretty big. We can eventually get the underground one. And an automated one. Looks very expensive. Transportation, so you only have buses at the moment. I don't think we need buses. And then parks. Low rent housing, large apartment building for small affordable apartments. The lower rent provides lower tax income as a result. Oh, this is actually, these lines are saying where it's suitable for them. So this isn't suitable for low, but everything above it is suitable. Cool to know. But yeah, that's the way it works. Commercial zone, which that's about. Yeah, that's like oil. We have office zones. Office zones house companies that produce immaterial goods and services. Services such as software and telecommunications for private citizens and other companies. Low density office zones allow for single story or low rise buildings for small businesses. Zoning for offices. Zoning land for office space will allow for businesses creating immaterial goods to start moving in. Offices will continue to need new resources, but as these are immaterial goods, physical connections such as large roads are not important for offices as they are for other zones. Offices will, however, require skilled employees, so having a well-built education system is beneficial. We also have grain farming now, which I don't really think we can get much use out of, unless we go here. Go up there, we can then get a little bit of use out of wood farming. Also just go here. Right, that's the power station. Go. We've got a wood area now. We can do a little wheat farm right here. Nice. We are still going to be losing quite a bit of money. But I think as more people start to move in, it may improve. Doesn't help that it's been nighttime for what feels like forever. I mean, maybe I should just do the coal plant for now. But look at electricity, we now go up quite a bit. And electricity being imported or exported when there is a deficit in local electricity production. It needs to purchase electricity from neighboring cities when local production is at a surplus and is sold for profit. So you do sell it. Go. Hopefully that means we can start exporting. Pretty lights. And that will hopefully mean we can start making some money. I would look at it and it's like, oh, that city's getting big, but it's really not. It's quite small still. Was that someone died? No. How many people are in the cemetery? 3 vehicles are in use. We've got 19 people buried. Curious. Oh, that's the wrong one. Cemetery gives well-being and indoor recreation for some reason. Crematorium gas gives air pollution and noise pollution. But it's less upkeep. Is this empty yet? It is empty? Yes. We do not need it anymore. How is that? We're still on minus 183. Come on, people. Spending a lot on services. How are we doing with water? Interest is the water trade. The amount of water currently being import-exported when there is a deficit in the local water, the city needs to purchase water from neighboring cities when the local production is a surplus. But how do I sell water? Is it like at the end of one of these lines, it's like, hey, picked up the water pipe. We'll buy your excess water. Because I could have a city that focuses on just water. Chat? What is that? Taxi depot. I can actually see the taxis coming in and out. What are people... Oh, that's something else. Those are taxis. 109 citizens are using taxis already. Taxis are a good transportation option for people or for places that have no other public transportation nearby. Get taxi service going, all you need is a depot. The service place a depot in a central location with room to expand. Faster, more efficient taxi service. Taxi stands can be placed by the roadside around the city. EU taxi stand, EU taxi shelter. Oh, it's not even a building that, like in the past, it's just... It's quite literally roadside. Alright, well, outside the hospital slash school, I feel they need a taxi zone. Who wouldn't want one there? Just kind of plopping a couple around here and there. Alright, and then I placed it here. So upgrades, dispatch center allows taxis to pick up passengers from all over the city, not just dedicated taxi stands. I feel like that would be good. Garage extension, more space for more taxis. Electric taxis, 1/4 of the taxi fleet is replaced with electric. But now we should be able to make money. Not really. There's demand for high density residential. EU mixed housing, European style apartment building with commercial space on the bottom, apartments on the top. It's like they're going, we want high density, but I guess that's this one, large apartment buildings, but it's not. Yeah, I guess that is high density because it's stacked together. Go 145, I believe. This will be a mixed area. They obviously aren't going to be happy about having some pollution nearby, but what can you do? Another thing? It's interesting that this road along here is not suitable for offices, but everything else is good. Is it because it hasn't actually been turned on in a while? Like, or at all yet? Other way. Officers, officers everywhere. Now what is this? This road has a dead end, and that's... Got an achievement, but I didn't see what it was. What's that dead end? Cars go down here. Down here. I think that's just... bugged? Or... is it the taxi depot? Yeah, it was the taxi depot. For some reason, it has to be on the left-hand side. Can't have it on the right-hand side of a one-way road. I'm finding how the want for industrial is still going up. And it's like, they got farmers. It's... oh, I thought it was a combine harvester. No, it's just tractors. That's disappointing. I got my hopes up for nothing. Quickly save again. We do need to find a way, like, our expenses are just from services, basically. New things you're building available. Vertigo Square. Citizens will be dizzy with excitement living here. Production. Production tab shows you how much a city is producing. You can even view production for materials, material goods, and immaterial goods. Materials. Expand the categories and hover over materials to see the production chain on the right panel for that material. The production chain shows where the materials and goods come from, what they are used for, as well as visual indication of whether you're currently importing or exporting. I'm guessing the red means we're not importing wood. We're getting it from forestry and then we're exporting it. It's not being processed or used for heating. Grain, also exported. I guess if I make more... like, the way it was trying to explain it earlier is if I make industrial, it'll just... if there's a demand for a livestock processing, it'll make a livestock processing. Apparently... oh no, wait. Green is our surplus, red is a deficit, so that's how much we're buying. I guess. We're importing a lot of coal because of that power plant. Material goods. Making quite a few different things. Petrochemicals. We have a huge deficit. Don't know what that's about. And immaterial. It's like you have the service for financial and that goes elsewhere. Whereas these is retail for different stuff. And like, I don't want to use factories near these areas because that causes the pollution. And that's bad, isn't it? Unless it's different in this game. Right, grain farming needs fertile land, so I kind of just ruined it here because you didn't need it for livestock farming. livestock can go anywhere you want, not just here. Well, now I know. Prepare for the future. That building there is. Oh, that's part of the police station. We can't get rid of that. Alright, so that... Yeah, his requires timber. They create furniture. He wants rock, so it's going to be imported. And it's like requires cotton, petrochemicals. Like, and that's the hard part. Is because like I built the farm, so it's like, shouldn't they be wanting these goods? But then I guess if I go back into here, I can look at the production. Then that still says it's processing. Oh, it needs animals and vegetables, or animals and grain. That's when it goes to a processing facility, and then it'll get exported. So an animal by itself isn't going to get you all that much. So what I did here, 100% did affect it or negatively. This should just be fertile land for basic farms. And the animals can go lower. Look at that. I got my cheap rent apartment building. So many open jobs, so few workers. One thing I'm curious about is, as the next milestone, Tiny Town, that's where we can have the mixed housing. And I guess I should also give them some parks, make them a bit happier. Alright, whose house will I demolish first? More park, small plaza, small playground, dog park, campfire. He wants to have a little campfire in the middle of the city. Campfire right next to the cemetery. I don't like the fact that it's got the upkeep. A small playground, right? Dog park and going up here. Now, curious, level the house. Money is left over after paying rent and upkeep is used by the occupants to level up the building. If the occupant's wealth declines, the building may end up abandoned. Higher level commercial buildings have improved efficiency and consume less electricity per resource produced and sold, making their products cheaper and drawing in more customers than their lower level counterparts. Commercial wealth is based on the profits of the company makes from selling goods and services. As for homes, after paying rent, same thing. Higher level residential buildings have higher upkeep costs, but they also consume less water and electricity, produce less garbage. Alright, so basically the people just need to earn more money. That's kind of what it says. This around. Those people actually want these style buildings as well. This person is complaining about the high rent. Higher zone density or different zoning may be needed. It looks like Mr. James West wants to move. He was living here. Maybe? And yeah, now he's moving to this lot over here. Way too far away. Dead end road again. This is again that. People still complain about the high taxes, but I need the higher taxes if I'm losing money. Maybe I should just lower the budget for electricity as well. That helps me out a little bit. How am I on electricity, actually? Quite good. How do I export that electricity out? Like, I've connected up the lines. Is it because this isn't fully charged so it won't export? I mean, I guess that makes sense. I'm also curious. It wasn't in that. It was landscaping, vegetation. Oh, I can't place my own vegetation in here to cheat it. I just want more factories. I don't care about anything else, just factories. Parking lot. Wait. Wait. Do that. Parking lot. Small. There you go, people. A parking lot. And I can't even... Barely cannot fit a small playground in. I'm doing like the bare minimum for these people. This city is still losing money, by the way. But I am acting as if it is the greatest thing ever. It's like, hey, you want a little bit of a... There's a little park right here. The park? How long has this shop been here for? A long time? You know what? We'll get rid of the corner store. Whoop. Don't get... Oh, that is actually massive, that parking area. Put one in there. Like, yeah, parking at an awkward corner. Look, it's a police car. Where are you going? Good thing you stopped that red light. This police car doesn't have a number plate. A building's on fire. Where? Where? They're not making money. They're strong to make ends meet. Where is the fire? Where is it? Look how bad this looks. Like the same house again and 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 again. And these ones don't even have a backyard because this petrol station decided to come in. And this poor petrol station is right next to another petrol station. So people would be like, no, let's not go to that petrol station. Let's go to the good petrol station. Oh, but demand for everything is skyrocketing. Lane one way. No, that's right behind the high school. And they're not going to like the pollution right behind them. But sometimes you got to do what you got to do, you know? Now, what are these specialty ones? So it's just residential buildings that are like specialty ones that you've unlocked. They want. Congratulations, Mr. Popstar or Mrs. Popstar. You have to have strangers living next to you. We'll also throw in a small plaza across the road from them. But they all want to live next to the pop musician. Pop musician who has a neutral happiness and has a lot of people living there. It's a pop musician's mansion, but their wealth is poor. Oh, they got a horse. Now it's like, hey, we want medium density now. Oh, it's got a little strip, so that's condemned. It's like, oh, gotta get rid of it. How dare that exist? Do you want to give these people a small parking lot, but I don't know where I'd want to destroy. I guess I could just do it here. Healthcare? Oh, that's why, because the healthcare isn't reaching everywhere. That's still 100,000 a month. That's gonna double my expenses. Or electricity. It's like the want for factories just keeps going up. Also not too happy with these buildings right next to here, but I can deal with that later. What do I want to unlock? Oh, you unlock these with the other progression things. The larger roads, highways, intersections. The highway, so bridges, the 2-lane highway. So I can basically make this road. Then road services. Oh, so this is how you change the traffic lights to stoplights. Road maintenance and extra resources are available through the road services. Maintenance is aimed at keeping roads in good condition, while the resources include things like roadside decorations, sound barriers, and traffic stop signs. Road maintenance sends out vehicles to keep roads in good condition. Maintenance vehicles clear roads of snow, wreck vehicles, debris, and do road repairs as needed. Having your roads well maintained reduces the likelihood of vehicle accidents and traffic jams. Traffic lights. You can set up traffic lights at an intersection to control the flow of traffic. This will be especially useful in small but busy intersections where traffic on one side needs to wait for a long time. Stop signs. You can set up a stop sign at an intersection to force traffic to stop before crossing. It will be useful to allow traffic from one direction to have more chance of crossing. No left or right turning, as well as no straight ahead. Decorations can be added onto existing roads to modify the look and feel. Oh, that's for grassy lines. At the cost of, like, parking. A wider sidewalk. Crosswalks wherever you want. Trees. Lights, which you already have lights. Oh, but it's for, like, highways. And sound barriers again for highways. I want stop signs instead. The annoying thing is, this is a stop sign for each direction. How do I just... I want stop sign for only one spot. It was like the stop, the yield, things like that. Where with this, like the highway, I could technically have a highway up here, and then have off-ramps to connect down to the bottom of the city. Which means down below there would be a lot less traffic for, local traffic. I was drinking my drink. My frame rate is bad. I guess it's because I'm zoomed out and it's trying to render everything. The one for everything is just skyrocketing. There's import vehicles constantly coming in. I'm nearly at the next stage. or the next milestone. Need technically, I think about 406 to go, and I can do vegetable farming, coal mining, communication. So it's post offices and mail delivery. Mail van can exist here. Mailboxes, the post office, the radio mast, roadside parking fee, pre-release program, recycling. That will decrease free time. Aww. Speed bumps, energy consumption awareness. Go click. All the way up the middle. There we go. They wanted more. This spot right here, specifically, has a high amount of customers. Or at least high amount of want. I just want to get to the point where I can start making money back. Because I am spending... Okay. Monthly balance... I'm only getting there. I'll get to a point where it's going to go good. There's Vertigo one. It's technically massive compared to everywhere else. What? Right in here. One of these houses says goodbye. Milestone 5 unlocked Tiny Town. I can get a bigger loan, mixed housing, which good. Reach enough milestones to unlock all city services in a single city. Coal mining, communications. So in here we're basic communications, post sorting. Post sorting facility processes and stores mail for dispatch. Mail is collected from post offices and mailboxes to be delivered to post offices outside connections. A server farm is collected of computer servers maintained by the city and they are used to supply the city with more network capacity. Telecom Tower provides a wide range of telecommunications services ranging from intercontinental television broadcasts to long-range cellular networks. Greatly increases network capacity citywide. Like, server farm's the one I'd want. It's City Hall. I can now get solar panel plant. Which I kind of want because I don't like... causing pollution. Which is, yeah, I guess a bit funny because I am causing pollution with some of my other stuff. Underground parking building. I'll get that instead. Now have this building. Which... as it says, it's a mix. It acts as medium density residential as well as commercial. So that is good to get both those numbers down. Now, so postal services. Postal service delivers different types of mail around the city. Mail is an important form of communication for citizens and companies. While working postal service will have positive effects on citizens' well-being and operating efficiency of companies. Get mail delivery going in your city. First build a post office. Post offices handle local mail to and from the residents and local businesses. Residents can visit the office directly to drop off their mail. Mail boxes are used by citizens to drop off mail for delivery. Place them in convenient locations around the residential areas and places people frequent. Post vans will automatically collect mail from the mail boxes. Upkeep is $45,000 a month. But it's sort of like you'd want it to be here or something, like somewhere close to residential places. Right there. Everyone is happy with it. The only people who aren't too happy are all the way over here. But you know what? There you go. Have your own post box. There, so now everyone is really happy. They have unreliable internet services, so they want the server farms. High water fees is bad. High taxes, bad. Unreliable healthcare coverage, bad. But +8 for reliable mail services. So they technically happier to pay higher taxes. That's what I'm reading. I also like how at the start there was a huge demand for offices and now there's none. And I'm not even getting any money from it. I guess because no one has gone to college. Hey, look, I'm actually making money from the taxis. It's only a little bit, but 3,200 is my only profitable service. Oh, no, wait, never mind. It just went down. Take back what I said. This city is incredibly noisy. Where's the pollution tab then? Used to be like a pair of headphones you could click. Ground pollution. Not too bad. Maybe more than that. Noise pollution. like that one road has some. Oh, the city is noisy! There's hardly any. Besides that first roundabout right here, where there's a truck not moving, because it's... Pause. There. Now cars won't park there. Solved. And cars get to come in and keep up their speed. I mean, technically this entire middle bit could be highway, but I want to raise the incoming highway. So, like, it would go up to above here. And then just kind of go along the road. And I believe it would turn and go along here. They're showing that people have begun dying more than usual. Reason might be an increase in road accidents. I've not seen a single road accident. Fake news. Alright, well, this... That's gone. We want vegetation farm. There we go. Vegetation. We can also do a bit more grain over here. And then move the chicken to be over here. Not this is technically overlapping. There we go. So that's livestock, grain, vegetables. This one here's still livestock. More grain. That. This livestock's having a few buildings pop up. I wish I could see the chickens or something run around. Wait. Chicken? Chickens! We've got chickens! I mean, they're kind of static, but still. Chickens! They're horsies! And piggies! They're all in pairs. I'm not gonna complain. Drop. I feel sorry for the animal who comes here, just whoop, falls down to the power station. I'm still 124 less, but that's also because I got the mail center, or the mailman. I think what I will try to get next will be... Oh no, I can go to college now. Can't put residential down there or anything. Where? A college. Oh, it's massive. Like, you really want it closer to the town center. Because I'm doing a lot of residential over here. I don't know what the difference between college and university is. Like, my understanding was like college was America, university was Europe. Or UK or Australia. But seeing as he has both, and university's higher. I guess college is, hey, you want to have higher knowledge. Go here, and that's where you have like the mixed classes where it's like, because I remember hearing about American college. It's like, you get points for graduation. It's like, hey, you get points for doing an English class. And it's like, you need some amount of points for math. You need some amount of points for history and things like that. To go towards a specific degree. Whereas university, to what I recall, is just you choose what you want to learn. So it's like, hey, I want to become... I want to learn audio engineering. Alright, here's the courses specifically just for that. And you don't have to do anything else. We need a road. And that's my understanding anyway. I could be wrong. College library. The extended selection of textbooks provides students with better chances of graduating. It's $55,000 a month. Like, that's going back up. I just want the city to reach a profitable point, and then I can hit speed up. And not worry as much. But small office buildings do need college graduates, and I can start making money from it. Until then, we're focusing a lot on these industry buildings. Womp. Womp. No, womp. There too. Making the demand for them to go down quite a bit. Low density residential is going up in want. I can expand that down here. What an odd intersection that is. Alright, then we zone it. Womp. Yeah, because there's no shops over here, let's give the people outside the hospital a couple of shops. But when they actually want it. I also love that they have changed how things get or try to be built. Instead of trying to create the biggest size possible to begin with, it's putting it together like little puzzles. It feels a lot more realistic in how you see a lot of properties IRL. Found some space. Wait, where's the traffic flow one? I mean, we have the post office. It's like, wow, postal service is great except for up there. That's disaster, gonna drop traffic. Yeah, traffic's not too great in the city. Oh no, someone's hurt. I also want to change this. Dave's. Only real reason is I knew Adele back in high school days, and they were not the nicest person. I knew a Dave once. Dave was a legend. Feel like Dave. It overlapping. That'll do. It doesn't have to be perfect. I was going to try and trace around them both. I mean, have to do it as a brand new creation or something. So, if we just be super tedious about this. Careful. Careful. Oh. I don't really understand what's overlapping. I'm guessing it's just these wires are too close to the ground, so that's why I won't let me do it there. Another industry zone. Just... But then it's always low density that there's a demand for. Cycling. It would like a crematorium eventually. How's water? Water availability is still pretty good. Electricity available is down, so I guess I should probably increase the servicing amount for it. I'm actually making money from roads. Citizens and companies pay fees for using city services. Okay, never mind. Roads went down again. Alright, we got telecom. We never looked at this. Basic services. Citizens automatically have access to basic radio, TV, and internet. More advanced services can be built to better the lives of the citizens. Telecommunication services and buildings provide services like mobile networks and wireless broadband. Building advanced communication services for better communications improves citizens' well-being, help commercial zone sales, and decreases the material cost for industrial zone. Ooh. What's interesting, the more buildings are around, the more jumbled it will get. Okay, oh, we need another one. Where should we put it? I keep wanting to put stuff up here. That's because the officers aren't doing anything, but hopefully this... Actually, where I put that probably isn't good. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. There. Then just... right there. The server farm provide immense resources to handle network traffic. Telecom towers for media broadcast, telecommunication, long-range cellular networks, has a local media headquarters, which entertainment citywide and attracts tourists. Satellite transmits all sort of data globally. Information and entertainment can be sent to and received from the other side of the world, increases the capacity of the network and increases entertainment to the whole city. And now we're getting more demand for medium density. I mean, I guess I don't have to listen to the low density. Like, that's not to say you have to do this. It's just saying, hey, people want this, and that's it. Small road. Do this one. Right outside the college. Forgot all about that being there. Operating district. Service buildings can be assigned to city districts. When assigned, the buildings will function as the local service for the assigned district. Unassigned buildings provide their services everywhere within the operation radius. That's cool. You can say, alright, this is only for this location. Still like to get to that point where I'm making money though. Like if I used to do City Skylines 1. Like I used to play it a lot off stream. Well, before I became a streamer actually. I used to play it quite a bit. And I like to say I was good at it. My favorite run was I downloaded a challenge map where you're on the moon. Like it uses texture pack downloads and whatnot to make it look like you're on the moon. You start off with the space elevator, and once a month new citizens will arrive. It technically still has highways and trains connected underneath the building, but the lines are reversed. So it's disabled basically, and you can enable it if you want. I never enabled it, and I had a nice little functional city, gathered all of its resources, used monorails everywhere, and I eventually had a train line connecting all the different districts together as well, for like all the goods. And then I kind of end up exporting goods through the space elevator, because I thought, you know what, there's a space elevator back to Earth, why not connect up the trains? And my little headcanon is, the trains are delivering the cargo to be sent off, and that's it. And it was quite a bit of fun. I really did enjoy playing it. I was eager to play this, but then I'm seeing how bad I'm doing. But then again, a lot of this is different. Like, how in-depth you get with all of this. Like, food can be less than anything else, as an example. And taxes on beverages can be higher. I would like to see like people use mine, like perhaps like I just need to know what deficit means. You know what? Deficit. The amount of which something, especially sum of money, is too small. So basically I don't have enough farms, is what that tells me. I don't have enough wood production or wheat production or anything like that. I need more. Knowing that actually makes a bit more sense. Like, steel. We have a surplus, so we're exporting it. Got a large surplus of concrete. New sanctuary building available. Random condos. We are making no petrochemicals, and we're importing 73 tons a month. Convenience food. We are producing 35 tons, but we're importing 71. So really, what that tells me is we need more of these farms. But it was like, that area's used up. We will have to go over here to get a lot. Stone, we'll have to go quite a bit south for. Or buy all the way up to here. Which looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things I'm gonna need. Same with coal. I didn't realize I had coal. It's 83,000. So this is either going to be a really good plan or a really bad plan. I don't know which, but it's going to be one of them. Oh yeah, I got the underground parking building. Fairly big, but it also has 3,500 upkeep a month. High comfort so far. You gotta park a lot of cars on the ground. Me. I'm thinking, do I try and do my highway thing? Because my plan is the highway... Highway sits above. It is overlapping because you can't have it over another highway, but it sits above everything. And it's just all the way up. Which, yeah, it would cut down central traffic. Like, if I do that, then I'm gonna have to connect them up to some of these roads. But... let's try it. What's the worst that could happen besides us fail? So first and foremost, we'll start off. I wish that would straighten a bit better. There's, oh no, not invalid slope, or it's just not right. don't know why it's doing that. Like, the weird... But, you know what? Whatever. So here... In my head, it should work. Like, I don't know why it wouldn't let me do that, but... I guess it wants me to go 3 away or something. This police station here, we're gonna have to relocate. Again, don't know where. We're down here. Here-ish. Now in the police station. Relocate. Like at no point should a car ever want to go in here and then turn to the right. Like, yeah, that definitely doesn't look the way I was hoping. I wish I could just grab the road node and move it like I could with so many other things. Let's see if I can actually make this a bit better. Now the hard part is I'm gonna have to do that again over here. Which is, you know, destroying that. But then again, I did say I knew it was going to happen. So essentially that mess that I had to do just here, I got to do that a few times. And I can't even afford the roundabouts. The roundabout will come eventually. Oh, you want to connect to it? Go. There, now people coming in can go up here, continue their way up and over to cut over to this middle spot. I feel like another middle spot right here. And I'll be all the way up there. It will work. It has to work. That or I just spent a lot of money in this game for nothing. But my idea is this is going to cut down traffic a bit. Right here. This will be just a straight line. Ah, the tree farm. That's unfortunate. Look too steep. was the thing I was actually curious about, and yeah. Looks like you can have stuff under highways now. That was actually a thing I hated in City Skylines 1, where if you had a highway over a city, you couldn't build underneath it. Also, like, I'm trying to add a sound barrier to the upper highway. It's like, well, upper highways can't have sound barriers. Only lower highways have sound barriers. Destroy that for now. I'll get rid of this bit of the highway. I'll just use the regular road for now. Because the regular road costs just the same amount of upkeep, and it comes with the pipes. But yeah, that was still a good setup. Alright, resources. This way. The second thing is it's going to be so far away from everything else, it's going to need its own emergency services, perhaps. But at the same time, I guess that is also fine. Here we want coal mining. Actually, all of this in here is just for the coal. Yeah. Leave that bit there for when we get... I could just unlock that bit there right now. If we go back into here, production, we need a lot more stone than we do coal. I could make this like one massive stone area. If I select it, like, it was telling me how much you can get from it. Oh, stone doesn't actually need ore. This is just coal. Stone could be anywhere. Stone could be just down here. I wish I had seen that sooner. I guess it's sort of like the livestock. It doesn't need an actual node. Also means I can destroy that. Let's go, give me more coal. Here. Up to here. To here. Up here is my quarry. Do a little one here. Or a biggish one. I don't really know. I mean, if I make this a one-way road... Oh, it already is. Come on. I was gonna say, if it was a one-way road, it would just make things a bit easier for me. And people should be preferring the main road anyway. Okay, now the one for industry is going to jump down quite a bit, because now this is all made up. Look at that, they've got the giant digger thing! Don't know what it's called. Don't know what it does, all I know is it has this giant beast of a saw blade. There's a little strip out the front. It's like, Well, it's technically oil. Oh, sorry, not oil, coal. No, attached to... Aha, there we go. Harvestable resource, 47.1 tons. So if people start working... Like, this needs 46 employees. One needs 93. But the want for proper, like, basic industrial is going up. Check out electrical. Availability. Yeah, we've still got enough for availability. 25,000 points. James, why? You want to hard, man. I'm just Mustachio Nix. It's a me, Mustachio. Look, someone used the highway. Was the highway a good investment? I don't know. Maybe not all the way up, but mind the speed bump there. Just working on. A lot of people will be coming out here. Only couple people from there. But this is my highway out of the city, and it's to try and lower people going in the down areas, like blocking up down here as much. I thought, oh man, that's a lot of blockage up here, but no, that's just parked cars. Although then again, I guess I don't get a lot of traffic coming in and out of the highway. Maybe this wasn't the best investment. I think I get a lot more coming in from over here. Like, I'm down to 129 deficit in money. By my production, look at that! So much surplus in coal, we get to export so much coal! Next, you know that one song that plays when it rains in PS5? I do know of it. Why do you ask, Sasha? What's that? You mean... Transportation overview. All transportation lines and routes you have built so far are all shown here. They're divided into categories of public transport lines and cargo routes. What that? I don't have any lines. Game makes me very but without the bass and drums.
The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter, apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be?
It would have a subtitle range.
Please don't take off my mask.
So, yeah. Pause. This version. people doing? Like, they're quite happy. They don't like the high taxes. They don't like my healthcare or my high water
Been
fees.
searching
They're
all
fine with everything.
along,
I can increase the price of
confessing twilight
electricity then.
without a clue,
Maybe an extra 10% for electricity.
without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been?
138 down. How am I supposed to get more money?
I post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to
I just
try.
want more industry. I guess because we have so much
I'm a
coal now.
shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Industry. Industry. You wanted industry. It will be away from everyone.
Nothing left to be
Yeah,
found.
store's coal. Store's coal.
A mirror
Yeah,
right
I've got
in
a
front
lot of
me.
coal.
That's
So
where I find
there's a huge demand for
an
coal.
empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Post Masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you.
So there's an
to
odd
try.
sound came through my ear. I wasn't sure if that's because of the song
I'm a
or something else.
shapeshifter,
I went,
chained down to my core.
I'm not hearing it with this now.
Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
Probably the song, most likely. I just wasn't sure if I was going crazy or something.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Really hate building in the night in this game. I just cannot see anything. Lead wavy effect that goes through one headphone at a time. Well, one side. Okay. At least I'm not going crazy. Basic commercial zone next. Right there. And there. I like that I can do that now. Just use that main road. Fill out here. And here. They still have a big demand for industry. Like, why, people? You're destroying the environment. Might as well just throw it in anyway. It'll be fine. Whoop. Oh, that's groundwater. Here's what it was. Still minus 122, but I'm slowly getting there. The hard part is, it's like, it's nearly 1 a.m. Just messed around my TV settings, and now it is doing the funky headphone thing with beneath them. Also, what's Digimon? What do you mean by what's Digimon? It's like Digimon's similar to Pokemon. Rather than being monsters you capture in little balls and keep in your pocket, they're digital beings that exist on the internet and devices. Usually the series involves being transported to the digital world, which is basically being sent into the internet. I was playing a horror visual novel game of it, but I kind of wasn't enjoying it as much because I can't handle chatting and everything, like, or chatting, doing a commentary and all of that stuff. If I can't do all that, then it's like, why bother? Can't make it entertaining. But gotta play the card game. True. I mean, it's an interesting series. There's a new movie coming out based on the second season. Or, sorry, second series. Like, it's had quite a few different series come out over the years. But it's always usually along the lines of... they go... like, something happens, characters get taken to the digital world, they see monsters, and it's like... You guys are the chosen ones. You must save us. Or it's like the first series, they're at a summer camp and it starts to snow in the middle of summer. And the main cast all go outside. It's like, oh wow, what's all of this? And then the Digivices crash into the ground like meteors. Kids grab them and they get teleported to the digital world. And it's fighting for your life. The second series... I can't remember how it starts off, but it's sort of like the link to the digital world is reopened and they're sucked into the computer. But there's now a villain called the Digimon Emperor who's enslaving the Digimon. Third series, the entire Digimon series exists as like a card game, and it's like, wow. Oh, that was a TV show for us. Isn't that cool? And then the main kid ends up getting a Digivice and inadvertently creates his own Digimon because of it. And then all of a sudden, Digimon from the digital world are coming to human world. The fourth series, the kids pretty much get messages on old-timey cell phones saying, go to this location, you have this amount of time. And it's a secret basement in a train station where they all hop on different trains, and it ends up being for... when they get to the new world, the main character finds what they call a Digimon spirit, and he becomes a Digimon. It's all about how the humans become the Digimon to fight. Fifth series is Digimon Data Squad, where they're trying to stop the Digimon from appearing in the world, and the main character that it follows is the only person who is brave enough to punch a Digimon in the face. After that, I believe it goes to Cross Wars. They never did the final season in English, which sucks because that had a massive crossover event where all the heroes come together. But Cross Wars is similar premise. He gets teleported to another world, but there's a war going on, and as whoever can get all the pieces of a code crown becomes the new ruler. And it's all about fusing the Digimon together to create new forms. After that, I believe they had Appling Monsters, which people don't believe is canon Digimon series, because it was more about phone apps, and it's never made any appearance in anything else. Then there's Ghost Game, which I haven't watched, but I'm guessing the Digimon are more like spirits. I'm to guess. Deck you play is Beelzemon. Beelzemon is a fan favorite, just because in the third series they had Impmon, and when he finally warped Digivolve, everyone's like, "Whoa, Beelzemon looks so cool." It's literally a deck you just get to punch Digimon without being blocked. True. I believe it would have been inspired by this one guy. Like him because he has a gun. Like, I like a lot of the Digimon. Like, my favorite Digimon is Lucymon. Has 3 angel wings on one side, 3 demon wings on the other side. In one of the Digimon games on the DS, you got it by fusing an Angemon and a Devimon together. Like a literal angel and a devil. And it's meant to be a representation of both light and dark. But it wasn't until last year I actually realized Lucymon is Lucifer. And I only put that together because I'm like, oh, we have Angemon, which is an angel. The Seraphimon, which is a seraph. And then you have other angelic beings as different ones. And then there was Lilithmon. About Lilithmon is because in, I think it was the Jewish Bible, I'm not too sure, it explains that like with Adam and Eve, before Eve came into existence, it was Lilith, who was made from the same clay or something as Adam, to be your other half. But they did not get along. So that's when God used Adam's rib to create Eve, and kind of gave up on Lilith. And it's then believed that Lilith is the one who sent the snake to tempt them and get them kicked out of the Garden of Eden. So Lilith exists, and I was like going, Lucymon though, what's he? And I was kind of like making myself some noodles last year. I'm like, Lucifer, of course. That's why it's half angel, half demon, because it's a fallen angel. Which explains why Lucymon has the 4-down, like that's called 4-down mode, where it's got the half-half. And then his next form is literally called Satan mode. Like, how did I am dumb. Hey, I love this game. It's number 2. Hello, Lavender Blues. Caterpillar on your face. It's my mustache. I grew up for Movember. My frame rate is tanky. I think it's War Gremlin or Metal Gremlin. It would be one of the War Gremlin decks for about patch. How are you doing as well, Lavender Blue? Hope you are doing well. As a quick thing about the mustache as well, I'm just gonna... Okay, there we go. Less frame rate issues for my VTuber. For the mustache, it's because it is currently Movember, where it's grow... If you don't have a mustache, you grow a mustache for men's mental health. If you already have a mustache, you shave it off to help raise awareness for men's mental health. As people say, men are the ones that have the highest suicide rates. And, you know, that's... a lot of men don't feel comfortable talking to people because with toxic masculinity, a lot of people say, toughen up. Eat a spoonful of cement. Things like that. You can't have feelings. You can't talk to people about what's going on. So Movember is just to really get out there that, you know, there are guys out there who are suffering in silence. And if anyone ever needs someone to talk to, feel free to come talk to me. I'm always willing to listen, willing to talk. That also isn't just for men, by the way. It's absolutely anyone. Anyone is depressed and you need someone to talk to, someone to listen. I am here. Didn't know that. Well, it's a thing that happens, like, well, it's a month-long thing, but it's not a thing that's highly advertised. I remember in my high school days, it was actually brought up a few times, where it's like, oh, who's going to do Movember? But, you know, being high schools, not many have a chance to grow facial hair. It wasn't until, I think, my final year, my form class, like the very first class where they get attendance and whatnot, my teacher there was saying like how he was going to participate, and so he grew like handlebar mustache, and he said the reason he wanted the handlebar mustache is because that is the tough guy mustache, but he wanted to prove that you can have it, you can be tough and still talk to people, and that sort of stuff kind of just sat with me. And the reason why I'm also participating is, like, so not to do with Movember, but when I was in uni, every other month was something that happened where it's like, oh, the pink ribbon for breast cancer awareness, and then a couple months later, hey, we're going to do another ribbon for, sorry if this is like a trigger for anyone, but like cervical cancer. Basically anything that can affect a woman, like, there was a thing for. And then one day, my brother and I were walking up into, like, we got to the city early. It's like, oh yeah, let's grab something to eat. And we walked past a couple of people. And they're going, hey, who wants a pair of blue tongs? I'm like, I don't want blue tongs. I'm alright, I don't cook. We sat down for our breakfast, technically. We were there for 40 minutes, and after we left, we saw that group of people packing up. And I'm like, oh, you guys done already? And they said that's all the time they were allotted. They're only given 2 hours. And they've already had the police turn up saying they can't be talking about what they're talking about. I'm like, well, what are you talking about? And I said, well, they're handing out blue-tipped tongs for prostate cancer. A thing that only affects men. And we also just kind of sat there, I'm like, you only had 2 hours out of the entire year to be able to come and talk about this, and you're being kicked out because, like, the police had to talk to you a few times. Like, yep. And I just kind of went, that doesn't sit right with me. If we can talk about things that affect one group of people, why can't we talk about things that affect a different group of people? You know, and that just always was another thing that kind of stuck with me. So that's why I was more than happy to jump in, have a mustache, and just be here for anyone who may need, you know, someone to be here. Free Sky. I'm still losing money. My money went up. I had 700 and something, I believe. What's this? Not enough employees, lack of labor. Not enough people in the town, I guess. It's also happening over here during my talks. Abandoned. Oh, because of noise pollution. Not enough customers in the area. I just dislike the fact that they want low density. Like, why can't it be on the others? Although, it is time to bring in my inner spiffing Brit for a second. Now, can I do a spiffing Brit? Probably not. Would the spiffing Brit allow me to do this again? Probably not. But you know what? Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Spiffing Brit. Today we are playing some City Skylines 2. A perfectly balanced game with absolutely no exploits. Now today we are going to be making a city like no other. A city that will be making as much housing as we can. Now you may be wondering to yourselves, but Spiff, low density housing is notoriously large in size. Just how are you going to do it? Well, dear viewers, strap on in, salute the image of the Queen, and get yourself a cup of Yorkshire tea. How was that? Is that a good enough spiffing Brit?
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
The hard part is just 9 degrees isn't always 90 degrees. Sometimes it's like 90.1.
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have
There we go.
control of critical vehicle functions.
A lot of houses are coming in here. They seem to be happy with hospital and whatnot. I'll give them a park. Seem to be happy with park already though. Parkland right here. Oh, it's overlapping. We have a teeny tiny playground right in here where no house is going. It's like there's a want for industrial, but there's not enough workers for these industrial. Is it because there's no public transport or something? That could always be it. Somebody stole Epic Games tech demo put on for Steam for $19 called Matrix World. I'm gonna old tab. I want to look up Matrix World now. Apparently, it's an asset flip. The toolkit available for free. Oh wait, that's still interesting. You see, that's there. The name is Epic Games and they're not Epic Games. I believe you can actually say, hey, these people helped us, if they co-created. And I don't think it needs proper verification or anything like that. I got a big jump of money again. I went up by another 50,000, but it still says I'm at a deficit. quite. I'm slowly getting there. Look at these people moving in. Like, one resident. 2 residents. 1 resident. Like, definitely prefer making smaller homes. Like this. That uses these little laneways. Laneway things. Knowing that isn't connected to there, but oh well. Up to 860,000, so I'm getting money somewhere. But the game isn't telling me where. Wait, this said it had fertile land? I guess that little tiny bit there is fertile land. Build to here. Game, why do you not like up there? Now we go to our alleyways again. To here. You want low density? You can have it. And you know what? Again, park. Where do I want the park to go? Right there. Like, yay! Parks! We love parks! I got high crime. Where is this crime happening? Besides all the way up there. I guess... Increase how much I gotta spend, but 38,000. Milestone! Woo! Wee! this melts PCs? Oh yeah, this game does. Like, actually, my foot on the side of the case isn't too hot. Though I am playing it on a low graphic rating. And it still makes my YouTuber lag. Loan limit up. Textile fiber farming. Heavy traffic ban. Does PC sound like a engine? Let me find out. No, it does not. Advanced pollution management. And I can develop something. I don't know what it was that I wanted in here. Maybe roundabouts, but let's have a look. The postal sorting facility or a server farm. Telecom tower. All the good things, I think. Or a train. Or water. The harbor services provide the city with both passenger and cargo ship facilities. Or we can look over here for welfare officers. The poorer people get a better tax break. Think that'll be something that I need. But I wonder if it will cost me a lot. A fire watchtower, emergency shelter. Looks like an ad has started, so I'll be right back. Trying to buy my VTuber thing. There it is, and I will be right back. Chat. Oh no! Did I got raided?
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Thank you for the raid, Momo VT! Momo VT, sorry. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I was having a quick bathroom break.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Momo VT and Killer Tofu, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in, everyone. I think just go to the bathroom, sorry. Hello, PT and Momo. And also Killer Tofu. Really cool, promise. Thank you so much, Dead Son. Already his bathroom. No. When it's starting to rain outside, and it's like I wouldn't hear if someone's sneaking up on me. But welcome. Don't raid my fridge. I can't help it. I had to go. Dead Son, when you plan to destroy this universe, you probably would. But let me give you a shout out. There's my shout out screen. Shout out at Momo.
Indeed.
You
hear that?
Playing that game.
You get to say that until morning.
Let me alone, please. Excellent voice acting.
Ashley. It's Ashley. Ashley? Are you
So, this is my shout out cinema where we can watch a clip. Wait, is my game still running? It wasn't paused. The dangers of running. It is third PT. Third part? We'll set up the... thank you. It was very rushed. I found the curtains on Google Images and I colored them purple, and I found the chairs on Google Images. And I found a screen. You'll never guess where. Google Images. Did I save the game? Not yet. I will now, James. Wait. It has actually been a while since I saved. Last save over 2 hours ago. Why does City Skylines 2 not have an autosave? Bing is legit okay. Bing has always been decent, in my opinion. It hasn't been like the best contender, but fun fact with old school Bing, when Google was censoring stuff, saying, hey, you can't look up let's say an emulator website. How dare you, we're going to block that. Bing, on the other hand, said, hey, here you go. I'm pretty cool, aren't I? They did that? 100%. Very lame. Go back to our gameplay screen. So yes, welcome everybody. I'm currently playing some city... I should do my full spiel. Welcome in, Raiders! I am Temporo, an excellent superhero-themed VTuber stationed in Australia, currently participating in Movember. So I have a stylish mustache. Of course, this is all in hopes of raising awareness to male mental health, and also, if this also doesn't include just men, if anyone ever needs someone to talk to, I'm always willing to listen. I'm here for you. 100%. Hello, Twix. I think I believe that, Twix. Bing's AI is very unhinged. But how you doing, Twix? It's good to see you as well. So this is my city, New Kingsland. The joke is because I was born in New South Wales in Australia, but I live in Queensland now. So this is New Kingsland because, well, we have a king now instead of a queen. And then I lost my file after an hour of playing because I didn't save. The game crashed. So this is new. This is my quarry area, so I'm mining a bunch of ore or coal. We have a deficit of workers, despite needing a huge demand of industrial. It could also be because no one wants to drive. Wait, where's my music? There we go. Australia has its own Wales. Yes, it's the New South Wales, which is kind of odd naming. I got some farms happening. There's one here that grows aminals, like chickens. Little bucks. Then I have my vegetable farm, which is kind of weird to just place these buildings randomly. I have pollution capital. Not actually that bad. The pollution isn't going right now. There's so many... Oh, you can't see it now. I guess it just wasn't spawned in. I have... They're unhappy. This area. So they just... An entire apartment building just gets abandoned. And then I have medium density. Quite a lot of medium density. Low densities. More mediums. And I just started doing small, close-knit houses. Someone's already died here. You're doing alright? I'm glad to hear it. Wix, I am doing alright as well. Mo, Australia lost the war to Emu. I mean, to what I recall, it's because Emu, like, a couple of different reasons. Number one, emus had been hunted by Aboriginals where their feathers actually, or outer feather layers, became more resilient to, like, spears and whatnot. Because of being hunted. So, they were just, you know, more resilient, and when the settlers and whatnot in Western Australia had old-timey guns, obviously that couldn't really pierce all the way through. I also believe it's because it's hard to hit an emu's vitals because of how they're built. So they had a war on emus as a, hey, we gotta cull them off. But they just didn't know what they were doing. So they technically lost the war. I don't think any casualties happened on either side. Old-timey guns can't shoot through feathers. Not Australian feathers. Australian animals are just built different. I'm gonna expand this little bit here. They want more housing. They're gonna get their housing. It's such a bad layout for the area. You know, even more housing. Right there. Right. Because I leveled up, I got more money, but I'm still losing money every month, but somehow making money. Shot through armor. Nice in armor. Well, I don't know. It's what I was taught. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. Alright, so we need a couple of things. Number one, a crematorium. Number two. Ow, my ear. This hurts. Welfare office. Number three, roundabouts. Got 3 points left. University. Alright, crematorium. What does it cost? 40,000 a month? Yeah, I can't put it next to the graveyard or the police station. It's just too close to them both. Wait, what if I turn off the snap? I line to a road. Alright, I line to a road, and then I turn that off.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful.
Will this work?
Discovery Center computers now have primary
It worked!
critical vehicle function.
Now you can get buried or burned. Heard from a guy that Emu staged an attack on a caravan of soldiers and they all got stranded in the desert. I'm not too sure, but if true, that's hilarious.
Beautiful, beautiful.
We can now have a university. 160,000 upkeep. Police, putting in. So, administrative abilities have a positive effect on citizens' well-being policies, trade, taxation, and the economy as a whole. Like 45,000 a month. Help the less fortunate by increasing the well-being in the surrounding neighborhood. What did I press? Oh, I pressed C so we can see demand. Alright, well, let me just finish placing this thing wherever it was. Right in here. Here? Press C. Press C. I like how it's like only one district gets benefit from it. No fatalities though, sadly. You'd think the soldiers would have shot a few to eat them. They're like big turkeys. But the gun's dead son. They couldn't shoot through them. I'm gonna have to dip out for now. Have something to take up. Oh good, Mama. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate that. And thank you for the follow. Both to you and Killer Tofu. I really do appreciate the follows. It gives me that serotonin boost. It's like, I want to stream for longer. Even though it's getting closer and closer to 2 a.m. And while I didn't have an energy drink, I did finish my bottle of Coke. But I've got a little juice box right here. Next school for kids that can't read real good. I already got schools. Kids don't need schools, send them to the factory. Probably why there's such a high demand for factories. Catch another time, if not even later. Have fun building Perfect City. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your time. Also, when I showed you out, I didn't actually see what you were playing. Apologize. You're playing Lies of P. Oh, that was such a great game. I loved Lies of P. I'll play more. It's been like dead son. Have a nice birthday. It's your birthday tomorrow, dead son. Fighting Romeo for 3 hours. Who was Romeo? Again, like, just curious. I think I remember who, but the King of Puppets. Oh, okay. Was it on a New Game Plus? Ah, first playthrough. I can't remember how I beat him my first time. I think it was just a lot of trial and error. I don't think I'll be streaming New Game Plus. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to stream New Game Plus. I have a friend that's on New Game Plus now, and I'm like, okay. 30 in deficit. I'm nearly catching up. Nearly there. Oh, we got our first office. 2, one in financial, 1 media. These buildings are gone though. Oh, there's not enough customers for the shop at the bottom. Shop's at the bottom, but... Right, I can now grow textile fiber, but only on fertile land. And the next fertile land's a bit off. Actually, no, it's fertile land right over here. I could buy this spot. And then I could connect it to this highway. Which is only 2 lanes, so it's not even a main highway. Dude, take care! I'll also give you a follow back. Because... seems cute. Dead Sun seems to know the coolest people. Oh no, there's lack of customers. They want medium density again. What if this area here just make that the medium density? Just for now. Dude, but I also get DMs on Twitter that make me want to cry. Aww, people want to make you cry? So mean. Why would they do that? We got 1 point. Oh, that's what it means by 1. They want pics of you. Why, dead son? Can't they just accept that you're dead son and you're you? Get a train. You mean Nikki? But why would they want that, dead son? That is so mean. Can't they just accept that you're already Nikki on stream as an octopus? Doesn't feel safe with all the crime. Alright, let me look at the crime stats. Yes, all this crime. 4% chance of crime. Only 1 criminal in jail. What's this? Company profitability. Company profitability is based on how much money it has left after paying its running costs. Companies use their income and wealth of their buildings, which increase their efficiency. Companies attempt to maximize the income. This means they adjust the numbers of employees according to how well the company is doing. Average company profit is 10%. Well, I don't know how to improve that. Land value? Right, you want high land value. Alright, happiness. Healthcare coverage is bad over here. And also, you want healthcare? You got it. 1,000. You guys better appreciate this. You better start making my city more money. Like, that would means I would have said like 60,000 to go, and now it's just jumped. On Land and Dead Zone, there is no crime because there are very few laws. Also, I can't have any crime if there's no one living there. Fun fact for you. Taxi shelter out here. Be like, hey, people, use the taxis. A single one-way line or one-way lane dedicated to public transport, emergency vehicles, and turning traffic. That could just be like, Hey, you want to turn a corner? Whoop. The Dead Son, I built this funky highway, and I feel like it's just going to end up costing me money. I wanted people to come into the city with all the goods and whatnot and drive along here through the city instead of being on the lower line. Like, there's a lot less congestion, but... Let's look at the natural resources. So we can get more coal and whatnot up here. Get more fertile land down here. Alright, because it's got the North American ones that's still telling me to check them out. I also got the new roundabout, so if I go back down here... Like, hey, bigger roundabout! Hey, roundabout up the top. Can't have a roundabout there, though. That doesn't work. We could almost do it, it's just one road. Like, no. Then again, people aren't really using it to facilitate the need for a roundabout just yet. I mean, maybe once I get more people... I've only got 5,000 people living in the town. That's mainly because they just want low density. You look at here, it's like, the rent is too high. But all these places, not enough people are buying our stuff. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. There. Go and alleyway. And all of this. Just low density. What they want. It tells you where's good for and where it isn't. I'm guessing based on noise pollution and everything else. Go to roads. Go to this. There's a bird. Get that side. Okay, so now we can have textile farms and whatnot down here. As well as more coal when we finally need it. If we look back here, we do need more regular farms as well as textile. This one goes here. Goes to here. Let's make its way to roughly there. Looks decent enough, you know? Then here I can do just more animal farm. And that there said it was like 20 tons harvested. I now have the train line. The train services. Trains come in two types, one for passengers, one for cargo. Both can use outside connections wherever they are available. Both passenger and cargo trains require rail yard as a depot. Cargo harbours and airports also have the option of building an upgrade that allows cargo trains to transport cargo directly from them. So you need a railway. Or rail yard. Kinda sucks because I just wanted the thing to be here. Go. To start with a passenger train service, you will need train stations inside the city. Passenger trains use trains as stops. These are where passengers can get on and off the train. Place a train station in a convenient distance from where people live and work. Also ensure the station has good access to the road network, so that citizens can easily arrive at the station. Leave plenty of room on both ends of the station so you can build train tracks with gentle sloping curves. For service within the city, build at least 2 stations. For train services to the outside world, you only need 1 station, but check your map first. If you have access to tracks, going to an outside connection. When building tracks, remember that trains cannot make tight turns due to their length. Create smooth bends with abrupt corners, use the curve tool option. Now you have train tracks connected to each other with them. Passenger railway line tool is used to connect existing stations to create a railway line. Like the train station, in order you'd like to build the train service to run, making a loop. I just want cargo. Again, kind of sucks, just the shaping of it all. Makes me think like maybe down here should have been a train area. Okay. It's just interesting that it's... I'd have to connect all of them together. May look ugly as well, but... eh. Daycare facility that makes train maintenance faster. Extra tracks increase capacity for more trains. No. I don't think we have the cargo, like, or the terminal down here somewhere. Alright, those are just passenger things. Let's still have this just there. Gonna go all good, Dead Science. Everything all good? Cool, everything alright? Hopefully things are all fine and dandy. Good stream, thank you so much. I do appreciate you coming on by, and hopefully everything is alright over there. Might be a little ugly, but that is fine. They're my juice box. Delicious. I just want to increase that length. And then this is when I go, hey, cargo. Cargo is only one side. That is frustrating. Frustrating to know. Sorry, had to cough. Used to be that the cargo train could come in on either side and be loaded or unloaded. Cargo trains out of the cities to enable cheaper, more efficient delivery of goods and materials in and out of the city. You can create cargo railway routes to the outside world. Cargo trains to import and export lowers the number of delivery trucks on the highways, alleviating traffic jams. Access the outside connection point. Check to see if the map already has one. Connect to the outside connection. Alright, well this still has to connect up. There we go. It's underground, under the mining district. Guess I have to then make it do a return. There we go. So it cost me a lot of money just to get this. But they got our first cargo train. Woo woo! Now this is the awkward part, so it has to reverse all the way because of how this is. This just looks wrong. Oh good, the other train actually stops and waits its turn there. Goes up and over. Just do double speed. But it didn't load any cargo. Wow. Oh. I guess we're not meant to see that. Under the quarry. Let's just speed up a little again. But because of it, we have a high demand for industry and everything else. Few details. We only need one vehicle assigned. Color? Let's make it purple. We need to get to like milestone 8. Get the high density housing. Because the low rent housing is technically the high density. But you don't get as much money. Around this building. One. Now they suddenly want it. Nope. I was curious about the cargo train. So upgrades, increase capacity for more trains, storage weight. Okay, so that's just adding an extra line in. The other 2 sets of housing is already going in and drain their lines. Makes me think, do I... Still losing quite a bit. But I could bring... basic trains in? Again, it's like basic train station. And it needs 3 attached lines. That is a lot of space required. Oh, there's another train exit bit there. Alright, so just curiosity. Train line. They're also attached. Wait, gotta go back to the train. There we go. So we should have 2 train routes now. Handling 430 tons a month. Not a lot. I could also just... I mean, they can just deliver straight away to the train station. Like, I've got the train, like, again, only 5,800 people live here. And I think a hard part for me is, I'm still thinking like City Skylines 1. Where, as soon as you get to high density, that's all you need. You don't really need to worry about low density because there was only 3 bars. But now every resource gets its own individual bar. Definitely makes things a bit more difficult. And I'm worried about going into like triple speed a lot of the time. Like, I could easily just purchase more spaces here. Like, okay, low density. Just all the way across. In fact, you know what? Now we need some side streets happening. You and me are both on the recommended smaller channel. Really? Ah, actually quite cool. I wonder if Mailman's going to do Movember. I feel like he wouldn't, but at the same time, it'd be interesting if he does. Small. Town wanted small, it gets. Oh, the primary school isn't reaching all the way over here. There we go. High school. It's all the way over here, but it's... I guess only elementary school has a heat map thing. Whereas everything else, like, oh no, they can find their own way. little smaller shops. No, right there. That'll do. This little strip here. A couple more shops. Oh, there were already houses there. Apologies. Sorry, guys. Let's bring in a dog park. They all love it. A very small park. Basic park. Right there. Those demands are going right down. The industrial demand still high. These ones are here going, we need a high skill laborers. Wait. You know what? Get rid of that bit. No need for it. Train's coming in. Looks like it's coming in from out of town. So they're storing grain, livestock, beverages, furniture, so... Seems like it's going well. I do want to get a train station down this way, and then another passenger one just up here or something. That way it's like, hey, all you workers up here, you can catch the train in. Also, press C before. Low density loves the availability of jobs, don't like the unoccupied buildings. They're good with their happiness, but they don't like taxes. Medium density has unoccupied buildings as well, but they do like the availability of jobs and happiness. And students. A lot of local demand for commercial. Industrial, labor availability, don't like taxes, high skilled labor available, local availability of materials. So that's why it's up high, is because we've got so many local materials. Road. There. Either leave them up there, or they can go to the left and just leave through here. slope is too steep. The city wants industrial. It's gonna get industrial in here. I guess we are producing a lot of coal up here, so of course they're gonna want something to do with it all. Ad break. Goodness, ad break already. Okay, finally got rid of that demand for industrial because of that. There's a high demand for housing again. Still not making money though. Just so much coal. Still a deficit for rock and wood, as well as metal ore, but we haven't gotten much of that yet. Petroleum. Unfortunately, we gotta import a lot of that. I think that's from digging up oil. Guess we need more animals. Because we have a deficit. Well, we don't have a deficit of any of them. We just need more, I guess. Get more of the food stuff. Over here still, still enough customers, and I'm trying to bring in more people. Also, we got another building over here. Modern class that puts a smile on the faces of its inhabitants. +4 well-being within 1 kilometer. I'd just like to get to a point where that becomes a positive number. How is our power going? We need to produce more. Our batteries are actually starting to go down. I would love to get that hydroelectric power plant. Oh, hey, coal people. You want someone to put your coal right away? There we go. Nicely done. So electricity should go up soon. There we go. Production is just slightly in the green. Also, he's like, is that a helicopter? No, it's an ant. Oh, an ant got in here. Give me one of those summers. Ants just want to get out of the rain. They go inside the houses. I go back here, it's like... They're all going, hey, we need more people. I gave you all of these people here. Yeah, that road can be like that. That's going to annoy people. And it's fine. It's going to annoy people in the city, I think. It's gonna annoy people in the street. It's going to annoy me. Just... Take it. Take the housing. Stop complaining, there's not enough customers. These taxi shows don't actually cost any upkeep. I can just place them. But yeah, people are happy. I get experience for it. Like, oh my goodness, this is the greatest thing ever! Please! You're welcome, people! How's our water going? Sewage treatment could be better. I don't think that actually affected the sewage treatment. That was just, hey, not enough. Well, not as much is going to go in the water. There we go. Demand for low-density housing is going up a little bit. We're actually getting a little tiny bit for office demand. It's small. Ever so small. Oh, there's already areas zoned for. Alright, that's a quick thing. Right, we got some policies and I never got to apply any of them. Wonder how I can do, like, city-wide ones. City policies. Taxi fare minimum. Make it 15. Advanced pollution management. Industrial filters reduce air and ground pollution in industrial zones, but produce more garbage. Which we then are processing to be making into plastic, so I don't think that's bad. Prisoners enrolled in educational programs before they are released from prison. Also integrate back into society and reduces the likelihood of committing crimes again. Sure. Now if I click that, it is different. The energy consumption awareness, citizens are advised to pay attention to the use of electronic devices. Electricity consumption is reduced by 5%. Heavy train trucks and other heavy vehicles are forbidden from entering the district. Reduces noise and air pollution, help traffic congestion. Highways remain unaffected. Citizens in the area encouraged to recycle is to reduce the amount of used resources, but decreases free time. At fees charged for parking on the roadside, the cost of parking can be adjusted with a slider. And speed bumps reduce the speed of vehicles driving in the district, lowers chance of accidents, and brings noise pollution down significantly. I can say that is false, because I live in an area next to a speed bump, and people actually speed over it more than they did before this. New things are building available. Chemical plant. Chemicals are everything, and more are made here every day. I found dead sun sitting to building. I like making districts, but then I always just do the exact same sort of planning for them all. Right, that's the high density thing. Oh, let's just put some low there. Guys can recycle. I clicked recycle and the pet residency went down by 1. What did they recycle? Drag. There we go. There's a place for the hospital, the crematorium, the cemetery, the high school, and some housing. You guys can pay for parking. Because, again, I need to make money. on. And for this is going up again. They aren't happy with the taxes, or perhaps if I lower the taxes, they'll be more happy to spend. But I need the taxes so I can make the money. There. Taxes are cheaper. I'm gonna lower this though. Well, it's doing a bit better now. Right over here, you have some livestock, metal, like, how much of that is imports and how much is exports? But we did get a chemical plant. That's an industrial signature building. Chemicals are everything and more are made here every day. Plus 1% industrial efficiency citywide. What does it cost though? It doesn't cost anything. What's that overlapping? Oh, a little stone hit. You know what? That's fine. No, wait, let me place it there. Right there. Now everything is 1% more efficient. This is where Dead Sun lives. I also had this one, which is just +4 well-being. A very fancy looking home. That also doesn't cost me anything. I'd like it closer to the center. But then I see just how many homes get destroyed. I'm like, I really want to destroy that many. Like, truthfully. Milestone 7 unlocked. Busy town. Congratulations, things are looking good. $1.6 million. Loan limit. Ore mining. Oh, we can do that. And we can get gated community. Only people living or working within the district are allowed in. Increases the well-being of its residents and reduces crime in the area. Does not affect city services. But we get high density in the next one. We've got 7 points. You can get the telecom tower. I could eventually get the tourist attractions just for like the trains. Tram would be good. Actually, no, the subway would be better. What else? Central bank houses stock and resource traders as well as financial advisors and loan officers. Find work, lower loan interest. Reduces the price of imported resources, increases export profits. Amazing. That means it's getting City Hall first. City Hall is center for different branches of local government. A more efficient bureaucracy lowers loan interest rates as well as the price of imported goods. Yes, 100%, because that will help me out in the long run. Got 3 points left. I can hold on to it though. haven't even built a basic universities. They're just way too expensive. Delete for performing geological research and field studies helps discover larger underground deposits of ore and oil. Technical increases the efficiency of offices and industrial companies. I'll get the technical. I'll save that one. So I need City Hall. Minus 1% loan interest citywide. Minus 2% import costs citywide. 0.6. Expensive. I actually don't know if that. I think that's actually gone worse. But the next one's gonna be good because we'll be able to sell our coal for a lot more. They're still bringing in a lot of like farmed goods. We just need more grain. I didn't see how much that was going to give us in terms of like money. This requires ore, which would be here. Okay, so now we can dig up our own ore at the same time. Hopefully less on imports now. Again, that'll be good. And at the same time, let's do this one for the trees. Which is actually very funny, and I'm putting this around the chemical plant. I can't destroy the Stonehenge. Look at that. So much wood is getting brought back. Also just realized, like, it tells you how much you're utilizing of the fertile land, which I'm utilizing 130 tons a month. Renewable rate is 417 tons a month. Utilizing 24 tons of wood, renews 906 tons a month. But then ore and oil don't renew. So eventually they're going to be all gone. That's going to be sad when that happens. Ah, that just went up. The want for office zones is going up. Which means we can now have another office district. Or maybe just go. Office. Offices. A bit of other services in here, like food. There's a lot of want for those factories. Because in here would be perfect for food shops. I do like the fact they have this heat map. Down there. Alright. Industrial suitability. Green is good, red is bad. Everywhere is green. It's also funny that it's like, here is bad for houses. But this back bit up here is fine. Do I just plop down a couple of houses down here? Balance is slowly going high on how much I'm losing. I just want to make a profit once. Got so much to ask. Alright, City Hall. Didn't that do something with policies? I can upgrade it. Or City Court, so it's less crime rate, or 5% less. City Planning doesn't cost as much to level a building. Oh, I don't want either of them. Even this new university is 1.6 million. I don't have that much. I did. Well. I have an idea. I also think I accidentally pressed the mouse button, right? They want houses. They're gonna get houses. There is it. There it is. Low density. Still 175. Hopefully they still tax the people. They still complain about high taxes, but if they're going to complain about high taxes after I lower them, Okay, everything's back up to 16%. Which, I was gonna get 40,000 right away. But now, 120,000 needs to be cut. Education nearly gets us money. Nearly. $62. It is just so close to being profitable. That's all I want from this stream, is to make a profit. It's 3:30 in the morning. It's 6.5 hours and I have not once had a profit. Oh. Right, fast forward, because then people are going to start moving in here, which means more money's going to be coming in from the taxes. While this is happening, we do need another one of these telecommunication towers. I know it's going to increase upkeep. So we're going to be happy because it means better internet. And we need some more mailboxes. See where the postal services are going through. I mean, they've got 16,000 letters. Wrong one. I'm curious, just... Welcome back, Sasha! How you do? 86% efficient. Oh, but it's gone up by 20,000. Why? Why did it go up? Oh, wait, the internet thing. Right. I need that much money. Actually, no, all I'd really need is that much. Need to make more money. But I'm already taxing him quite a bit. Increase the taxes. Ooh, increasing the taxes made people lose some happiness, though. Hello, James. So close. It's back down to 6. Make it 18 now. Wait, -6? -6. Alright, that can be at 19%. I just need to cut 30,000 from the budget. Electricity. Education's now actually making me some money. We don't really get many fires. I can lower that. Transportation. I only had 3,000. Alright, we just went up to 5,000, but still, we're so close. That goes down. We're at the positive! We did it! Woo, we've finally got a positive! 15,000 every day. Oh, sorry, 15,000 every month. We have positive. Whoop, whoop. Okay, I went down to 5. It is still positive. Happiness is going down. That is not too good. Like the spacious homes. They don't like the high tax. High crime? What high crime? Police station, tell me. The streets are orange. I don't want to pay no 30,000. No, wait. No, that's welfare. Police. The streets are red. Average crime probability is 20%. I guess that is kind of high. Fine. I'm going in the red. Now, flip this desk. Alright, there's a want for commercial. Oh, this has gone red, so that's bad commercial. What if I just put a little bit of commercial zone up here? Would they get much business? I mean, it's the only commercial zone in a factory area. Surely they'd be getting something from that. New signature building available. Theatre Actor Mansion. When not on stage, is a noteworthy thespian relaxes. +4 well-being. Oh, that destroyed 3 homes. I thought that was only 1. Oh well. Wait a second, email man just tweeted out something. Where is it? Where is email here? Make space for my moving van. Gonna live at 35 Empire Lane. Email moving up in the world. Wait, is that a well? No, that's a hot tub. Okay, that's a well. Alright, who else are we following? We have James West still. James has returned to his house with his dog, Fido. And he has Daniela Ramsey and Maria Ramsey living here too. Look at that, James is married, I believe. We also have Snooki. Snooki got married to Dylan Phelps. Oh, but they're unhappy and they're unwell. What's wrong? Even this little tiny apartment building. Anyone else see that crash? What crash? Yeah, I should really invest in more parking spaces. Road conditions bad around here. They really want me to get the road maintenance depot. Be upgraded to provide more space for larger fleet of road maintenance vehicles. Okay, it's just adding part of more to the building. There's so much demand for commercial again. Is it because we have so many goods up here being made? We're like, we want to have more people buy our stuff. Like, I understand that, but people may not be able to afford, maybe? There aren't really any complaints. Demand for offices is going up again. It's always good to see. There's always such a massive demand for industry, likely again because we have so much coal in deficit. Or in supply. I keep saying deficit. I'm not using it right. I just learned what the word means. And I was like, no. I'm just gonna keep saying it. Losing 55 now. But again, it kind of comes in waves. Like, very so often I get a big influx. I'm guessing it's our exports from the train station. It isn't quite understanding that. I do like that the residential area was going out this way. It's now just taking out one side of the city. Not garbage. They were talking about the well-being. Right. Because there's no hospital up this side. A crematorium can only handle 70 deaths per month. Last month it was 79. Our average health is only 55%. Oh my goodness. Alright. Additional incinerator. Refrigerator expansion. Like, it says 75, but it says we're good on it. We need to increase the police again. It's like, there you go, 4% more. Are you guys happy? Yep, parks. And drop. Electricity availability. Oh, we're losing electricity again. We got the coal. We might as well just build another coal power plant. If I can figure out. Oh, it's overlapping this area, that's why. How's our battery storage thing place going? 324 megawatt. Full in 11 minutes. Dropping down somewhere like I just budgeted. Well, not really budget. I increased the taxes, lowered the budgets. So much is gonna positive. Yeah, losing a lot again. But a high demand for officers is coming in. So I'm guessing that people are graduating from the schools. Freeze. There are a few residential homes in here. Very bad way of attempting this. Yeah, we got some office space coming in. I was like, even though I'm sitting going, oh wow, we can get the high density, I'm gonna not be able to have any because I can't have high density. But I'm guessing if I was able to get what's my word I'm thinking of, chat? I don't know what the word is. Well, if I can get that university that makes everything better. Like, this one's just a regular university, but the technical university, 10% efficiency, which means they'll be able to bring in more. I was kind of going, you know what, these people want these factories, they can have them. I guess high density, I just don't have the ability to build it, so of course the bar's not going to really move. It's for low income ones at the moment that eventually pop in. Which, look at that, I got a lot of cars. I'm guessing these are people moving in. Oh, it's all people going up there for the work. It's the outside connection. I'm not there, so it's just... He's blocked up a lot because they're all wanting to go up north or something. Whereas everywhere else. And down here isn't really congested at all. I wonder where they came onto the highway at. Roundabout. Go roundabout. Go roundabout. Giant roundabout. I don't want to do that, but I also know that it might destroy stuff. Doesn't matter because it's saying like the road won't work because of those legs. But if I had another off spot up here, they may take that. Otherwise it'd have to be up this way a bit more. Oh, there's a fire over here. On fire and waiting for us. That is a bad combo. There's no residents that live there. Like, it's 2 people waiting for a hearse, and the fire is spreading. It somehow missed this house. It's spread to this one. All those people going, oh, there's not enough customers again. Like, what do you want me to do? I can't keep building houses. Like, again, oh, we want so many more factories. Like, I think I feel like this is definitely a failure city. Like, I'm earning money despite it saying it's in the negatives. But I think a big thing is I went over the top with the like, coal and whatnot. Like, if we were to look at our production, coal, we're making 230 additional tons than we need. 96 more of the gems than we need. You know, it's the rock and the animals, like the livestock. They're ones we're still in a deficit with. And they're the ones that don't need a natural resource. But if we were to build them, we need a lot more factories. And if we get factories, we need more low-density residential. I kind of wanted to reach Big Town before wrapping up. But it's like 3 AM now, and I do need sleep. Didn't realize there was the different side of services. Have a look at each individual info view panel. These. Just get an achievement. Population view. You can see where the older people live and the younger people, as well as the population density. Happiness of everyone. Citizen wealth. So you can see who's wealthy. They are not wealthy at all. Workplace availability. Workplaces supplied by companies and city service buildings. Employee can work any job that is at or below their education level. Citizens evaluate open positions based on job level, distance from their home, and number of already existing employees in the building. So workplaces, looks like around here is just low amount of available jobs except for these ones here, which obviously have like 90 individual jobs in them, but they want to live close to it. So I'd have to have like a little mini residential in there. Air pollution. 0% air pollution. Ground pollution, quite a bit. Noise pollution. Water pollution. Oh, surface water flow. That's what the purple is. Water pollution is the orangey thing. Why did I say orange green? Groundwater, we can pull it from the ground. Groundwater pollution, we don't really see. Water pollution sources, that, as well as these buildings. Interesting. Like, our money's going up. We are making a profit, but the game is unsure where that money's coming from. So it's putting us at that deficit sort of amount. Still fire in here. I think the town is technically a success. I guess they just really want a lot more individual people living here to fill up the area at the top. But they also need a lot more factories. What? You know what? One last push. This is going to bankrupt the city, which means, should we return, I'm going to have to do research. One away. That looks decent enough. Alright, go down here. That row was bad. Things are coming together. Alright, then we go along here. 135. $135. And go back to this one. A little boring spot, that is fine. Not everything has to be interesting, you know? If everything was interesting, then you wouldn't find it at all interesting. You need the boring in life. They're going to complain, we want shops. What? Here are some shops. Here are some more shops. You get shops here. You know what? I'm doing this the wrong way. Color it all green. Left. Go. They're going to... Like, they want some mixed housing because they want some of the goods. These. These. Yep, looks good. Yep, that goes along there, a little bit more on the line. Nicely done. We need some city services. Taxis. Taxi. 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 Not only do we need the taxis, we also need some post boxes. If we didn't have them, the mailman would kill us. Keep coming here going, next, why aren't there any post boxes in here? What is going on in this city? I'm sorry, mailman. Not my intention. The telecoms tower right here. Same time, hospitals. Hospital doesn't reach. They need a hospital around here. How are they for education? The primary school isn't reaching. Oh, we've got to go to primary school in here. Firehouse. There we go, that is for Shan. Shan can live in the firehouse. We also need another one of these. Lower the crime. Play. Fast forward. We are losing 100,000 a month apparently. We're at 477,000. Let's see what happens. It's 9. There's nothing I can do about the fact that it's 9. Also, speed 3. Everything's just coming in quick. Just whoosh, 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 whoosh. And quickly pause again. That's close enough. Same time, we go, you know what? You want factories? You're getting factories. All the factories you could ever want. Again, down to 475. And money is technically going up. Could be going up just because things are being built, though. We don't know. At least I don't know. I don't know enough about this game. Well. It's like some of these are already, like they just moved in and they're going, rent's too high, we're not happy. Money is going up though. Was forcing up, we're up 50,000 now. It could just be because people are moving in, I don't know again. I don't know anything about this game. All those buildings are placed. But you know what we need? We need a small plaza. The people are happy. They love more plaza. What about the people up here? You guys don't have anything at the moment. That it won't even connect. Is it even connected? Get a small plaza. You know what? He wants a small playground. Up here? Playground. Kids can play. Yeah, we don't even have a dog park in this entire city. I am not a person who is against dog parks. Let's put a dog park in right there. Oh, the dogs can come and have fun. Dogs need to have fun too. There. A nice campfire. Or campground, campfire thing. Campfire site. Spent a lot of money, so we went back down to 500,000. Triple speed it. The want for commercial is growing. That was enough to push it down so much, but all of this new factory zone, nada. Yeah, factory's now going down. Commercial zone is climbing. You know what? Maybe these mixed zones, not a good idea. We'll just make it commercial. That's the commercial street. The want for factories is still climbing so fast. It's just ridiculous. Of course, I haven't touched along this edge of the road because I want to do this highway thing and connect it up down here. After all, that would help alleviate some of these roads, but at the same time, the roads aren't even really getting used. I could just delete this highway. You know what? While I love the idea of the highway, it is more of a big city plan. It was good in theory, I did like it, but ultimately, it's costing us in the city a lot of money for very little payoff. Why does it not want me to bulldoze there? See why? It's because if I bulldoze it, it's like, oh, but then this other thing won't work. Alright, I can fix it in a bit. Again, unfortunate. I really did like having this, but high enough. It was meant to be 10 meters tall. Why is it so high? Can't... Wait, let me destroy either one. If I do that. It's like, it's worked, and it's at the same time going, no, something bad. I can't even place this anywhere without it going, it's overlapping. Yeah, that piece of highway. Broken mess. I wish I knew how to delete multiple things at once. It's meant to be just click, get over them and highlights. What if it's actually this road? It was. That road somehow caused it to bug. Other way. We also need to connect this highway back up. Why is it the asymmetrical road? There we go. They are now finally selling excess electricity. Don't know how much we get for it. This train apparently has 0 cargo on it. I feel like this is just importing. Or at least mostly wants to import. everything is slowly coming in. They wanted. Up to 600,000 now. Losing 50,000 a month still. We need about 2,900 experience to level up. Oh, wrong button. Like, this game definitely seems like it plays so much different from the first City Skylines. Like, it's a similar game, but this feels like it is encouraging you to expand so much more. Like, I've got 17 expansion squares, and I have no clue where I would expand to. Granted, it's like, oh, do you want to access a new outside connection? You gotta select all the squares up to it. If, like, you can, cause I remember them going, oh, you see this whole area in the map, you can own all of it. I assume they meant, like, to the edge. Like, look at that, there's the edge all the way out there. You can, you know, build as far out as you want. Like, this is still impressive how much we get, but I was expecting a little bit more. The one for residential is struggling and keeps going up and then jumping down. I guess when they realize, hey, there's still property available. The demand for commercial just but still so much want for like factories. In fact, I could even make some of this factory land. Bit of a data ridge there. So the Smith family. Oh, I think it's someone who's moving in, perhaps. Oh? It's someone who's moved, like, going out of the town? An incoming train again. The one for factory hit 0. And every so often it goes back down. Demand for basic residential going up. Up to 750. Look at that. only losing 373 now. Okay, went back to 6,000, but we are so close to hitting that profit threshold again. I believe this new road is helping, as it is connecting these factories to all those homes. I want to click here. Yep, employees 117. So this new area has meant people are now working in all of these areas, rather than not wanting to work in them. Hence why this road here is suddenly so busy, because people are going, oh, it is so much easier to get to work now, especially having an area right next to it. Welcome in, Crafty Kaname. This is the first time I've been able to catch you. Love your access. Aww, thank you. I don't get told that very often. I have to quickly say it's been a lost sorry. How you doing today? I do hope you're doing well. Long since February. Goodness. I'll also give you a follow back. This is my city called New Kingsland. Because I live in Queensland and was born in New South Wales, so combine them together, and the fact that the king is the ruling England. And my first save technically failed. Good, hope you're having a good stream. I am. I'm making a profit again. Finally making a profit. This has been at like minus 100,000 the entire stream. But it's like 3:30 in the morning and I know I gotta wrap up. But I really don't want to. I want to keep playing. Especially because I'm making money. It's finally happened. Even if it is because I'm taxing people a lot. But it's like, as a last ditch effort in the last 30 minutes, I zoned like a massive chunk here for residential. And the game's still going, hey, we have a lot of demand for low residential, a lot of demand for industrial and commercial. A big reason, as I found out, I have a surplus of 227 tons of coal every month. I need a lot more livestock though. Not right here. New things you're building, a dairy house. Interesting. Alright, let me just... Something will fit that space. There we go. Animal farm, next to the quarry. Oh, I'm losing money again. Oh, it tells you how you can unlock these. So ground earth, I need to have more mining area hub zones. This one's for oil, for a vehicle factory. Plus 2% industrial efficiency citywide, and plus 2% export profits citywide. Why would I not want this? I mean, it sucks if you want to live here. Well, not live, but park. Level 5 industrial manufacturing buildings for a fuel plant. Medical university for big pharma. Technical for oil refinery. What do I need for the chemical plant? Oh, it doesn't tell you. There's mixed residential signature buildings, but you need to have both the North American... Oh no, it's any. Sorry. 500 cells of either. Commercial zone. Here, just a bit more commercial. Or office. Kind of just a bit more with offices, but there's no demand for it at the moment. What I will do... This is not a good idea, by the way. This should unlock it. But it's funny that it's not just low density business. It wants either the EU or NA ones. New signature building available, Villa City, an old style soda bar with a large rooftop terrace where patrons can enjoy their beverage while taking in the sights. Import is less citywide. Citywide attractiveness is up and +3 well-being. Sorry to the people living here. But I wanted this bar. Look out over the other residentials. What are these? More low density for an auto center. High density gives you a fashion square. So it's just build a lot for the first ones and then high density for the others. A sculptor's mansion. You have just a bit more. Old factory condos. Euclidia apartments. Constellation apartment. Malari Palace, Waveform Tower, Halo Heights, the Grass Crowd. Come on, game, we just need 400 more experience. You know what? I want this. Either of them. Could do with another welfare. There we go. Milestone 8 unlocked. Big Town. High density housing unlocked. We can also mine for oil. What was the development thing that I wanted? I cannot remember. Them. Was it Central Bank? Reduces the price of imported resource and increases export. Yes, that is exactly what it was that I wanted. $2.4 million. I cannot afford that. But you know what I can afford? Technical University. Oh my goodness, it's massive! New signature building available, oil refinery. Oil that once just used to be uselessly lie on the ground is now fashioned into many different substances. But this, though it cost me a lot and has high upkeep, things will start giving me more. As it says in here, 10% industrial efficiency, 10% office efficiency, which means they produce more products, therefore they can ship out more products. +1 university graduation chance citywide, +5% interest in university education, +2% industrial efficiency. I might as well get the oil refinery. Got it! Oh, it needs a slightly longer route. Let me just... There we go. Yes, we can now have high density. Unfortunately, there isn't much demand for high density at the moment. But I think if the taxes dropped for some areas, then that may increase it. And we can also now dig for oil, which up there, 1, 2, 3 spaces away, basically. Or I think just a little bit here. Middle of the town. But I'm not going to demolish it. In fact, I should probably save. We got 10,000 people in New Kingsland. Quite a bit. Yes, we are now losing money again. But that, I believe that'll make its way around. Like, I do believe it's still going up. But it isn't calculating something. I don't know what. We'll make our way back to just chatting. I'll stretch my back. Oh, that was quite a bit of fun. I really do have to wrap up though and go to bed. I was just quickly reading something. But yeah, just as a quick wrap, I'm like, it was actually quite a lot of fun. I really do enjoy this game, and I love city building. It was interesting to play this on stream, just because I've never played a city builder on stream. I hope I wasn't too quiet at some points. I kind of forgot, hey, I gotta talk. But yeah, play this for nearly 8 hours. This week, despite me not streaming on Wednesday, all my streams have been 8 hours. Thank you so much, Grumpy. I do appreciate it. Like, it is just... I mentioned earlier, I played like last year off stream, like before I streamed, before I became a streamer, I played on City Skylines 1, a Moon Challenge, and I found a way to make it profitable, but my goodness, this game, I feel like it is a bit buggy when it's trying to figure out the profits. Like, it always says I'm at a negative, even when I'm making money. And I believe City Skylines 1 had the same issue and you had to download a mod to fix it. Wouldn't surprise me if that's happening again. Except, I don't think I can mod this because it's through the Xbox Game Pass. Right, I was looking at, trying to think to myself, oh, who do I raid? I'm like, oh, interesting group of people that are online. But Opera GX, like once your internet disconnects or something, it stops refreshing who's online on its little Twitch tab. Wait, stretch. Yeah, I'll have to wrap up here, partially because I know when it hits 4 a.m., which is in 14 minutes, Pokemon sleep says it's the next day, and I don't want to miss out on my Pokemon when I sleep. Pretty dumb reason, but it keeps me going to bed not late, but I don't stay up all night. Yeah. Thank you all so much for coming on by. I'm gonna raid Mailman, fellow Aussie. Really good guys, currently playing some more Fallout New Vegas. But thank you all so much. Really do appreciate it. Again, going to be participating in Movember all month. So you'll be seeing a mustache on me. Again, it's to help promote men's mental health, but if anyone ever needs someone to talk to, doesn't matter who you are, I'm always willing to listen. But with that said, I'm gonna have to head off to bed. So this is Nyx, signing off.